just want a dirty girl.
Like that one down in Morton.
Say that again?
I said like the one in Morton.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't believe that one. You know, I could never look her in the fucking eye.
Yeah, you had better pictures of her pussy than I did.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that guy was showing me all that, and I'm like, dude, I just couldn't look her in the fucking eye after I saw all that.
Yeah, I can't believe you framed those pictures.
He showed me to him. He didn't give them to me.
No, you had them because you showed them to me.
Whatever.
Am I getting you in trouble?
Hey, you know what I loved about that whole thing? Watching the walk of shame in the morning. Because Bullet woke up, he was, come on, let's go to drink coffee over there at 188. We can watch the walk of shame, and we're all sitting out there when she come walking out.
Yeah, I guess G-Man says she sold that house. She had a nice fucking house over there in Morton. Sold that house, then moved over to Eatonville. Is there a lake in Eatonville? Because she wanted to live on the lake.
There's Clear Lake there.
Oh, maybe she did, or maybe Ohop. I don't know. She bought a house somewhere down there, and I guess she's married. G-Man says she's married now.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, if I ever see her husband at M&M Meats, or what is it? Double D Meats. Yeah, I'll give him a picture of her spread. I go, here you go, here's a picture of your wife.
This is when she was the mail lady.
This is when she delivered.
Hey, how about that girl that rode you never did see that girl who rode that white horse with no shirt on all the time?
Yeah, I did. I ran into her. Kalila.
Yeah, Ava, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Godiva or whatever. But, remember Steve said wherever you see that horse tied up, she was selling pussy.
Yeah, Lady Godiva.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that the other time. That's a fucking hell of a funny fucking story. When Captain Crunch was behind me with the backhoe, remember? He was headed to your house, wasn't he? Or was he headed to my house? I think he was headed to my house, right? And he came around the loop and he stopped over there. And he gets out of the truck and he goes, "You motherfucker." Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah, $3 Linda.
Yeah, $2 Linda. Fucking, I forgot that I stopped by there and I said, hey, there's a guy behind me in a blue truck that's pulling a tractor, man. Oh, he's got a lot of money, man, and he's looking for some pussy.
Yeah, I remember that because he was fucking bitching me. I said, dude, I didn't have nothing to do with that.
I forgot all about it when I got to the house, to your place, and then he gets out of the car and says that. Oh, fuck. It worked. She did stop him. Yeah, that was fucking funnier than hell.
Yeah, but it was funnier when you sent her to my place, and then we're all standing out there, and you seen her coming on that fucking bicycle with no seat. And, well, there was a seat goes up in that ass, and then everybody ducks behind cars and shit. I'm standing there. I'm like, what the fuck?
I did. I hit the fucking dirt, and I was laughing my ass off. He was pedaling for that dick.
Yours? Remember when you first met her?
Yeah. Will you check my electrical box? I go in there, and she fucking lifts up her fucking shirt. Do you like this?
Oh, yeah, she asked you if you wanted to have sex, and if you did, she was going to take a shower.
Yeah. No, that's when I stopped at her garage sale. Yeah. It's too bad that she killed herself.
And she only wanted $3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember everything, dude.
They ended up selling that house. They were renting it from the people almost across the street. Yeah, that would have been a nice place to buy, that little thing that you park your trailer in. Hey, did Tammy and them sell that place down there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I seen she was on my Facebook. Did you see that little party she had?
Yeah, she has that every year.
Yeah, that was you know, I'd never been in that cabin and stuff, but it looked pretty nice in there.
Yeah, you're talking about that gingerbread house building thing?
No, everything in there was pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about the party.
Yeah, was that? I thought that was the house. Was that the garage?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the house, but the garage looked pretty good, nice. I told you, what's his name does the lawn for Shelly's daughter. They rent a big basement out of this $1 million house over here off of 21st. I pulled in there to pick up Bryce, right? And she had to go to work the next day, so I said, "Oh, I'll come by and pick him up. Just tell me where it's at." So she gave me the address. I went down there. And he was out there with his crew out there mowing and shit, right? His crew was bitching to me, you know, those 20-year-old workers. Yeah, we should be out of here by now. They looked like they were fucking exhausted. And anyway, that's where I ran into him. He's friends with the guy that owns the house there. I think they went to school together.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
He's raising something there. I can't. Well, what's his name? God, Brian. Brian's raising chickens over there. So he's got an incubator and shit, and they're raising a bunch of chickens over there and stuff. Whatever, ducks, chickens, whatever. I guess his parents, he's kind of like Iranian or something. His parents own the tire shop over there in Lakewood. That's because I said, how in the fuck can you afford a house that much? His payments are $6,000 a month.
Fuck that.
I know, and I said, well, what the fuck does he do to make that much money? Well, the parents own the tire shop down there, 2 or 3 of them, one in Lakewood and one in Lakewood and one in Lacey. She about shit when I told her how much. I go, fuck, that much? Oh yeah. She about shit when I told her how much I owed on this fucking house.
People shit when I tell them how much my mortgage payment is.
Yeah, I hear you nowadays. Fuck yeah. So what are you doing tomorrow?
Turning butter into ghee. No, turning ghee into from butter.
Oh, you got to do that more of that, huh?
Yeah, I got 2 freezers full.
Yeah, and what do you need? Another 2 more?
2 more what?
Well, you're going to get more ghee. If they're full, where are you going to put it?
You put them in jars, and then you water bath them, and they seal, and they last forever. The Amish said they last forever.
Oh, you don't have the refrigerator? You can just put it in the dry?
Yeah, I put it in the wine room. with all our other shit that she had me make. But, yeah, I got 68 jars of it already.
Quartz?
Yeah, I'll give you one next time I see you.
Well, what? Does she know what to do with it? Because I don't know what to do with it. We'll just use it for butter?
Yeah, you can't burn it because all the dairy's out of it. And it's real good on toast or whatever. But, yeah, you cook with it or whatever.
Oh, okay. I'll try it on toast or something, yeah. And, yeah, that'll be good on toast. We had, well, she brought home a whole chicken earlier, and we ate it earlier. It was kind of like a late lunch. And then she made grilled cheese and stuff from it. They were grubbing.
Yeah, I probably got to go buy more jars. But, yeah, I think I got 48 jars. And I'm going to need way more than that. But, yeah, I'm going to have a fucking problem storing them.
No, that's why you got a fucking shed out there. Did you put any shelves in there on that shed or anything yet?
Yeah, but you get too hot out there. That wine room stays cool in the summer, and it's not real. It's cold in the winter, but yeah, we store all our foods we can and stuff in there, all our dry stuff.
Yeah. This room is same way. It gets too hot in the summer and just gets cool in the winter and stuff. But yeah, did you put how many shelves did you put in that new shed?
I bought that big rack, that big black rack from Costco for it was $200 some bucks. I think it's like 6 or 8 foot long, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's really strong. Well, there's 2 of them. You didn't buy the plastic ones. You bought the metal one that fucking holds a lot of weight, right?
Yeah, I didn't buy the plastic one.
Yeah, fuck. I bought 2 from that company down the road over here. No, I bought 3. I got 2 in the barn, and those are 2 foot by 4 foot, and they're fucking full. And then I took one to Moses Lake, and that really was nice, because then I could stack everything on that, and it just saved me a bunch of room, you know. Fuck, other than that, I think I'm gonna take some shelves down in the barn, on the far side of the barn. I think I'm gonna frame it in and put like a little day room in there or something. And she's probably gonna say, "Why do you want to do that?" Well, that way there's no room up here for anybody to crash in the summertime or anything. Well, if anybody wants to crash over here, they can crash right in that room on a couch or something.
Right, but you got a food storage place too, though, don't you?
I got an alcove in the fucking garage, but that's full. It's full of tools. And, you know, carburetors, manifolds, what else? Mufflers, and then fans and shit like that, and then radio gear. I only got a little shelf with radio gear, but no, I got one over there where the hot tank is and stuff, but she's got a rack in there, and it's got so much shit in there that's her space. I don't dare put anything of mine in there, because I don't like her to put shit in my garage, you know. When she does, she just throws it in there, and I go, "Hey, what the fuck is this doing here?" "Well, I didn't know where to put it." Well, then ask me, you know. But anyway, I don't put anything in that. It's right below right under the steps over here. That's her space.
Yeah, I had to do the food thing because I kept thinking about all that shit Gmail was talking about. I thought about it. Why stand in a fucking line with hundreds of people to get government food? And they're only going to feed you that white shit they were feeding those Ethiopian kids in the 80s, 70s, and 80s. That little porridge shit they were eating with their fucking fingers. I ain't standing in nobody's line for that shit.
Yeah, what about that shit you order, it's supposed to be 40 meals, or 40 dinners, lunches, and breakfasts?
Yeah, it's that freeze dried. I got a shitload of that too.
Where are you storing that at? In the house?
Yeah, with all the yeah. And we learned how to dry can, and so everything is in glass jars. And then we got a lot of that freeze-dried food, and we do a lot of dehydrating stuff too.
Yeah, didn't you do tomatoes not too long ago?
Oh, tomato sauce, yeah, I got a shitload of that too, with those San Marzanos.
Yeah. Huh, yeah, you got a lot of shit over there. We got nothing over here. Or the other house, really. I got a couple of cans. I got emergency food over there, that's it. Yeah, over there they changed the, I got a letter, what is today, Saturday? Yeah, I got a letter today. The mayor's out. She's out of there. New mayor's coming in. But, yeah, this is the first year that I didn't have to pay big money for everything. I think I told you that I only have to pay $80. No, 40. I think it's $40 a month when I'm shut down over there. That's how it should have been 5 years ago, but you know what? The bitch never told me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, this year I said, I think I'm just going to shut everything down because I said it's not worth paying that much money for have everything on and I'm not here. And then she goes, the secretary goes, oh, well, you can just do this. You can just tell us to come down and shut it down and then your payment goes from, well, they just raised it. It's $175 to $40 a month. And I go, well, fuck, why didn't you tell me that 4 or 5 years ago? Well, you didn't ask. Oh, well, that would have saved me about $1,000 a winter.
Yeah, they're not mind readers.
Yeah, but anyway, they're out of there. The new mayor's gone.
There we go.
2 deals, and they booted her out. These business and shit. And I told Shelly, I said, be nice to her. If I ever have to get permits for anything, she's gonna fucking ride my ass. So we were being nice to her.
Oh yeah, it's like dealing with Chehalis. When I went down to get that building permit, and the lady wouldn't let me pay for the whole thing. No, you can only pay half. I go, why is that? She goes, that's just the way it is. I look around, and there ain't nobody in there but me and Dalton. And then I go, well, when will it be ready? She goes, well, it's got to be reviewed. She goes, probably sometime next week. I get probably 20 minutes away from the fucking place, and the inspector calls, hey, I got your plans reviewed. You can come and get them. And I go, dude, are you shitting me? She said last week. I said, I just left there. I said, fuck it. He goes, well, I can mail it. And I said, all right, I'll just, when I get home, I'll call you and pay the rest. That pissed me off.
What was that for? The permit for what?
For that RV carport there in Ashford.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, they didn't tear mine down, right?
No, I don't know what's the deal with these builders up there, because remember what the guy told us, the inspector, you can turn them into cabins.
Yeah. I was surprised that they didn't, but is mine still up over there?
Yeah. Well, last time I was up there, it was.
Oh, okay. It's probably still up, but the cabin's gone. My little shed.
I don't know. I didn't notice that.
Oh, he probably picked it up and put it on a forklift and moved it over to one of his other houses over there that needed one.
Oh, you mean the little one out front?
Yeah, that one that I did, that Bobby did for me, and then I insulated it and stuff and sided it.
Yeah, I think somebody else is on it.
You think what? Somebody else took it?
Well, I think somebody said something to you, Keita.
Well, I can't hear very good right now.
That's normal.
Yeah, I didn't notice if that was gone. I know that. Yeah, it has to be gone because they built a house right there.
Well, I thought they built it up there in the corner back there. They didn't build it right there next to that fucking, what's her name, did they?
I'm thinking so.
Ann? I haven't talked to Ann after I cussed her out. You know, that day he parked his shit over there and I was having somebody come look at it. They were pissed off at me because they had to come all the way from Southfield Puyallup back there to move their fucking truck. I said, don't worry about it. I got a fucking tow truck coming. No, don't go in tow truck. We're coming. We're on our way.
Right. Hey, you're talking about Anna Marie, right? The one who owns the house, not with the tow truck, but who was it that she had the hots for? Or did somebody have the hots for her?
I remember when we all went to lunch, she said Jeremy never hit on her. She goes, I don't know. He never hit on me before.
Oh, yeah. It's like she was pissed off about it.
Well, she was going like, whoa, if he hits on everybody, why hasn't he hit on me? Well, come on, Anne-Marie.
Fuck, you got that right. I'm sitting here going, what the fuck?
Nobody was out here, meathead.
Man, I just got up from a nap. And this
Tell him.
here?
He can't hear me. I'm not running. I'm running like 1 watt.
You're worse than women.
Nobody was out here, meathead.
Hey, Trish, what's her name said you're worse than a woman?
She said you were.
You both are.
No, people don't say that because I'm a nice guy. So I didn't hit on her because she was a fat girl.
Yeah, you selling fish?
Did you get her radio hooked up there, Fish? You match it for her?
No.
Anyhow, sell her pussy. Yeah, whatever.
She was 188's neighbor.
What do you mean, whatever? I didn't hear you say anything to me.
Oh, no, they can't hear you, apparently.
Oh, 188 can hear me.
I can hear you. Hello, selling fish. How are you?
Did you get your box hooked up?
I can hear her.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to, Hammerhead? I don't hear anybody.
That girl's out here.
You didn't stop and get no.
There's a woman out here, yeah.
Yeah, she did.
That might be you.
I'm a woman.
It still don't work.
He was going to hook it up for her, give her a jumper, but she refused.
I got my own jumper.
Did you hook it up?
I'm talking on it.
We better turn it on.
It is on.
It doesn't sound like it.
Where are you at? It depends on where she's at.
Okay, now it's off.
She's right by me.
It's off now.
I think she likes Bonnie Lake.
Now it's on.
Do it again.
It's on at Amazon. There's only 20 of them.
It's on.
Maybe down on Canyon?
It's working real good for you.
It's on.
Hey, turn it off.
I'm not turning it off and on again.
Just, well, you hit me at 8. Turn it off. Let's see.
I'm telling you to turn it on and off. He's just telling you to talk.
I was showing you the difference between my box being on and my box being off.
Well, we're paying attention now, so you're hitting me at 8 with it on. Let's see what you're doing with it off.
Okay, what am I hitting you at now?
It works. You hit me at 4 now.
Alright, cool.
Wow, she's turning into.
I don't see no difference here.
Big strapper.
Yeah, she's turning into a real CB'er now.
Aww, that means a lot to me.
Now that guy just keyed up. He can tune it for her.
Yeah, then there's that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I forget that guy's handle. What is it, 188?
The guy, the hammerhead up there?
No, the other guy that's close to it.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. He'll tune that for you.
Wrong way is not closer to me.
No, the fuck he won't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. He's your old man.
Oh boy, here we go. The bitches.
How many said he's doing for you?
I thought BC Beers were friendly. Well, to help people out.
Wow, Sleepy, you sound like shit.
He sounds good to me.
Me too.
I'm right down the street from you.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I got about a half a pound of you, Sour Patch. You're not down the street from me.
I said you're down the street from 188. Turn your hearing aids on.
Well, I can't hear you. You're a fucking duck.
I'm not a duck.
She sounds pretty good in my direction.
Yeah, let me turn around, Sleepy, and then maybe you'll hear me.
I can hear her clear up in Quail County. I think you're
Speaking.
This reminds me of back in my youth.
Did you have one of those?
Long time ago.
Dead for it.
I thought everybody out here was friendly. They go around tuning every place radios for each other.
Well, that's where you come in. You're Mr. Nice Guy, remember?
Yeah, but I don't know nothing about this shit. Just push a button and fucking talk.
That's the same here. I don't even have a meter.
Me either.
I've only got a meter made.
Yeah, me too.
Rita.
Sure, Ron, it didn't work.
Lovely Rita. Meter made?
Yeah, that one.
Is that you, number 10?
No.
Okay, never mind. I was talking to number 10.
Who is that out there?
It's Catbox.
I go, she's tearing it up tonight, sweet pea. She's got your number.
I've got her number too, trust me.
Shut up.
Everybody's got her number.
Doug the slug. Shut up.
That is actually a little better. Now turn around and go the other way. 88 and sit and you'll get out good.
Well, to you, like I said, right down the fucking street from you.
I heard Fish has got a good spot up there. He's got a hill right by his house.
There ain't no hills around here.
Mickey T's, yeah, 64th. You go down Tacoma Mall Boulevard, hit 64th, go up the hill, and stay on top of that hill. But be careful, there's been people getting murdered up there.
104th Street, I think. Ain't that right? 188. Over there by the Denny's.
What street do I live on? I doubled with you.
I know.
I'm not on 104th Street.
Uh-huh. You're near there.
You don't know where you live?
Nobody knows where I live except for you, Sourpuss.
Yeah, she's not gonna tell anybody where you live, is she?
She'll fucking tell everybody. Especially if they play Stinky Finger with her.
I've been to his house, and ain't that secretive.
Well, I mean, it could be, but 188, you're super cool.
Yeah, and don't believe Hammerhead. He's never been here. He's been by here because he's got on Pacific Avenue, and that's it.
I want to know where Hammerhead lives.
He lives on, I'd have to look it up because I don't know the roads by heart over there, but it's the name of a person. right off there to, off 188th, or 187th, I think.
I know he lives up, over, hey, Hammerhead, where do you live?
You know what I'm talking about, because Leroy takes me that way all the time.
I used to work out in Sumner, so, I mean, I'm pretty familiar with Bonnie Lake. I did some deliveries with my napa out there.
Well, where are you at right now?
I am on Hilltop.
Well, that thing's smoking.
I think I'm pointing to the right towards you, actually.
You know, the best place to get out on the hilltop is at the hospital, at St. Joe's in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's the 8th floor in the parking garage right behind St. Joe's.
Yeah, I used to talk there all the time. You talk to Ording from there real easy.
Yeah, that's where before I had my box, that's where I would go.
You play noises and sounds and sirens, they get out awesome from up there.
The acoustics.
Stupid shit like that.
21st and I Street, right on the corner in the church parking lot's a good spot.
Damn!
I'm not taking your attendant to get all the way up top of that fucking parking garage just to get kicked out by security.
Right.
I've only been kicked out by security one time because it was like really late.
How do they know you're not waiting for somebody to die in there?
No shit. I got a patient in there.
Yeah, but the
Oh, you're a caregiver?
employees,
No, she's not a caregiver. She's a doctor.
for employees only up there.
You know who retired up there, Fish? Oh, I'll tell you about it later.
I do vasectomies. Come see me.
Waving critter.
Waving.
I gotta go.
Guess you didn't know that about me.
If you gotta go, you know where the toilet's at. See you later.
No, I gotta go upstairs and lay some more flooring.
Cheating on your old man with flooring. How dare you? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Why? Because she said she gives vasectomy?
No, I had to go before she said that. I was just waiting for the radio to die down, so... yeah, I better get over there before I go in my pants here. Definitely happens.
It's all about the floors.
I thought it was all about the carpet matching the drapes and all.
Don't care much for carpet.
But I guess if you got hardwood floors, it don't matter.
Yeah, shit happens, but nothing's worse than sitting down looking over and notice the toilet paper roll is empty.
Ain't that the shit?
Just when you use your sleeve.
Oh, man, use your hands. Get it all nice and clean. Flush, get some clean water, wash your hands, finish the process, and then go take a shower.
Wow, that escalated.
I know, real shit box, huh?
Hey, Jedi, did you get anything yet?
Oh, cut it out.
Hey, Jedi, did you get your teeth yet?
Low on 88. Lazy fish.
I'll be back. Anyway, I'm going to head back down to my station there. I just want to come out and say how do. Have a good night. Crusty critter. We're headed back down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. I'm going to go back inside where it's warm and dry.
Go back in your trailer to your mommy's house.
That was a pretty good hammer.
It's smoking time.
Yeah, now I'm fucking done.
In Alabama, we'll talk to you.
No, it went through.
Oh, answer the man.
Google it, you might like it.
What the fuck is an Alabama hot pocket?
Damn it.
Google it.
I thought it was something nasty.
It is nasty.
Like a hot lunch or a dirty Sanchez or something.
The dirty Sanchez. That's funny.
Yeah, you would like it.
You know what a donkey punch is?
For what?
You punch her from behind, and then you nut on his face, and then you punch her.
Oh no. It's a little rough.
You know what a donkey kick is?
Help me out here.
Right before he nuts, you kick him in his junk.
That's pretty violent.
Usually he comes or he doesn't.
What? Oh, you figured it out? What did you come up with? I don't know what it is either.
Yeah, right.
What? Get out of here.
Yeah, you shit in her vagina and then you fuck her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I walked into some sex education lesson.
That don't sound healthy.
At 188, I think you did.
Yeah, let me know when. Right now. Hey, 188!
You're on the phone, do you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, my. Okay, I gotta hang up.
188, you make the gooey nut?
Hey, G-Man's got a linear for you. Start talking more.
Yeah, that's when you know you're a duck. You got a proxy by cell phone.
Yeah, no shit.
This is a butt plug channel. No butt plug, no channel.
Sounds pretty nasty.
Is that fish I'm talking to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I have a butt plug in the talk out here. This is a butt plug channel. No butt plug, no channel.
Be careful, Sourpuss. He used to be a health teacher.
Oh, yeah?
This is a butt plug channel.
Yeah, I can see that.
You can see what?
Oh, nothing.
I thought Jedi was going back inside because it was cold.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for thinking, huh?
Well, that means you're a liar. I already knew that.
Tell Gooey Duck I gave Ron his phone number. I gave him his address. He's gonna bring a trailer over tomorrow.
Yeah, I've asked him if he heard him. I think he's on that 45 kilo thing.
Well, he can hear me, but I'm not that loud. I'm just running about 1.5 watts.
Hey, Fish, where are you at?
On the hilltop.
Oh, you are? I left there already.
He's on the phone. See, Sourpuss, where are you at?
I'm not on the hilltop anymore.
Oh, where are you at?
Somewhere between there and you.
Tell me when you get close so I can turn my radio off.
You're funny.
Okay.
Actually, that wasn't truthful what I said. I'm Jedi's neighbor.
You're Jedi's what?
Neighbor.
Oh, are you that little alligator station on the same street as him?
Yep. That'd be me.
Where you're at?
I got a long wire in the attic.
Okay.
Hey, do you remember who Johnny Holmes is? Fish is Johnny Holmes' second cousin.
Oh, you had to bring that up, huh?
I don't know who that is.
Well, look him up on the internet.
Google John Holmes.
What am I supposed to do with that information, though?
Well, you'll know why he's his second cousin.
You'd be amazed.
I'll have my friend look it up.
Yeah, have your friend look it up. Is your friend a girl or a guy?
Girl.
Oh, yeah, have her look it up. Yeah, she'll find it. She'll be amazed. Let us know when you find it.
Said she's eating.
She wants to make sure she's finished eating. She's not eating a 1-foot hot dog, is she? The 1-footers?
She doesn't swing that way.
I don't mean that. I mean a hot dog that you buy at the store.
No.
Well, that should be okay.
You just made her gag.
How's that?
Talking about wieners. She's gagged again.
Made a gag all the way from the other side of the radio.
Hopefully she's over 18.
None of your business. And Jedi, shut up.
Well, what the hell?
Get over 18.
Yeah, I'm not like Jedi. I don't like little girls.
What do you think of those Seahawks?
I do.
Yep, probably. Why you back up Jedi and it's pedophile fucking ass.
As long as they're 18 and over, I love them, yeah.
What about if they're 9?
Yeah, what?
9 times 2, yeah.
Yeah, tell that to Jedi.
Looks like we got the hookup here.
You? I'm not talking to Jedi.
Hear that, Jedi? 9's too young.
Not in Mexico, it ain't.
9 is too young, Jedi.
Oh, he's not like that.
Only if you ain't got 20 of them.
Jedi, it's not a joke. Okay? You're sick and twisted. You should be locked up.
You're just an angry ex.
It's fact. 188. Oh, and by the way, I'm by your house.
By the way, that wasn't me. That was Fish.
You can turn your radio off now. I'm by your house.
That wasn't me. That was Fish.
What was Fish?
Well, you said something and she thought it was me.
I didn't say nothing.
Hey, it's Poontang.
What are you doing? Going to the pot store?
No, I've got enough weed to last me for a year.
Well, maybe that's what's wrong. You should throw it out the fucking window when you're on the highway.
You make no sense to me.
Yeah, I figured if I talk sense, I wouldn't make sense to you.
You don't smoke weed, do you? You don't smoke weed, do you?
No, I don't smoke weed. But I have enough to last a year if I were to smoke weed. Depending on how much I smoke. Probably longer. Who knows?
You're starting to make me panic.
Good.
I'm having a panic attack.
Maybe you should smoke some weed.
That's what I don't want to do.
Well, enjoy your panic attack. I need to go get some batteries.
Yeah, make sure they're supercharged.
For a light, dummy.
Well, yeah, you don't want to run out of light, do you?
Let's say, what are your fingers getting sore, cramped up on you?
What was that?
What are you doing over here in this part of the neighborhood?
Bugging you?
No, you're not bugging me. I have an on and off switch.
Where's the off switch at? Show me.
Okay, bend over.
Show me what a sandbagger sounds like.
Show you what sounds like?
A sandbagger.
I don't know what those guys sound like, but if you ever run into one, you let me know.
Sure what a Louisiana hot pocket sounds like.
Yeah, I'll show you what a Louisiana hot pocket sounds like.
That's disgusting.
See that steam? Whoa.
Anywho, I go get the battery.
It's like a long way to come to get something to eat.
I may have other business to attend to, but that's none of your business.
Maybe she's going to frugal.
Business to attend to, too. You know what kind? Monkey business. Oh, I just saw you go by. I hope you're not going to Sweet Pea's house. She's laying floor right now.
Holler up there, how about it up north? Holler up in the northwest corner, Louis. Way down south, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Brader.
Hey, wonder. Well, I wonder.
I'm trying to save energy here.
I don't get no Roger. There's no Roger on my
Look at that Skip coming in there that late. Look at you got a big radio now, Sourpuss. You can talk Skip now.
I don't think I'm broadcasting. Oh, my feet is goodness.
That was awful nice of 54, wasn't it?
Yeah. What did Gooey Duck have to say?
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to bullshit with you, say hi to you.
Oh, to me? Fuck, why didn't he get a radio?
He wanted to say hi to that girl.
Oh, now truth comes out.
He thinks she's got a sexy voice.
Yeah, she makes me drip every time I hear it.
He said her voice is like Viagra.
Yeah. You mean Alexa?
No, the girl was just out here.
I know, but do you mean her voice is just like Alexa?
No.
So is Ron moving in over there?
I don't know, he didn't say. That'd be awful kind of him, wouldn't it be?
Has he got electric up there yet, up on top of the hill?
Nobody run extension cords.
Yeah, he'd be nice up there on top of that fucking hill up there with his antenna and stuff, and he could, I don't know if he'd still talk to people, but you know what? He'd probably end up dying up there. There's nothing up there, you know what I mean? He'd only come out every once in a while to piss.
Hey, that's an idea. He could do that in that, put a radio in that trailer, and that'd be his radio room.
Yeah. He told me he was going to get a carport up there. He never did that either, did he?
I don't know. I haven't been over there lately.
I was by there, we was over at my nephew's not too long ago. They had my sister-in-law, it was her 70th birthday. So we went over there and celebrated her 70th birthday. She was happy. She was surprised. She didn't know until everybody started showing up. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Oh, right on.
Yeah, they're back. They on Christmas Day they drove back to Lake Chelan, so they're over there now. I don't know if they'll be back. It depends on the pass, how bad it is.
You know, Lori's never done anything like that for me.
Really? I'll tell her about it. Yeah, she probably just bring you in and sit you in the front room, the old living room, and it'd be just a bunch of dildos all over.
You're so stupid.
Yeah, that'd be special, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't.
You could start naming them all. The girls did that for me a couple years ago for Christmas, and I didn't want them to do it again. And I found out they were all busy and doing their thing. Oh, good, because yeah, I think it was last year or the year before. I can't even remember. But you know, I rather just relaxed. You know what I mean, and not. It was already hard enough with the party we had, the dinner we had before and stuff, but it was nice, but I'm too old for that.
What'd they do, bring you a bunch of dildos?
No, they brought me some gifts and just, we gathered around for, Christmas Day and took pictures and stuff like that, and they had their own thing to do, you know. I go bother your mom.
Oh, I got you. How about that the new one? Did she ever contact you and tell you happy birthday?
Oh yeah, she sent me a card, and also too, she just had surgery on her I think her rotator cuff and stuff. But yeah, she does. I'll probably see her this summer when I'm here. Yeah, they all got their own lives to live. You know, she's got 4 kids, and the other one's got 2. The other one's got 1. Thomas has 3. They're pretty busy.
Fuck that. My boys better never fucking do that.
What?
I would never say they got their own lives. They got to be here for me.
Not me. I'd rather be alone and have all them kids on my lap.
Oh, no, I love my grandkids.
I do too. I love them, but yeah, not on Christmas Day when I'm all exhausted and we're burned out from the day before. And yeah, I just went over and dropped off the money for them and told their moms, go ahead and get them whatever they need.
Somebody needs a butt plug up here.
But I can't catch up with my grandson. He's at his dad's house out in Roy. He's got school Monday, so I think I gotta hook up with him tomorrow night. Either that or I'm gonna hook up with his mom and say, here, give this to him.
Oh, yeah.
I bought it there, Biz, quick.
Yeah, we did envelopes this year, too. It's easier that way.
Oh, you did? I do it every year. That way I don't have to go to the store. The only thing I go to the store is maybe for her, if I get her something. But we don't get each other anything usually. Which is okay with me. It's fine. You know, the kids, it's all about the kids, you know. And, but I'll go in there and I like to look around because shit, things are changing so fast. You know, especially like in the electronic stores and stuff, you know, where the electronic stuff is. Shit's changing, you know. They got all kinds of gadgets out there now.
Oh, yeah, you know who's been coming around a little bit?
Who's that?
Little Anthony.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Still little, or did he get tall?
He's average. Yeah, it's nice having him coming around with his new girlfriend and her baby. That little boy, he's a cute little kid.
Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, you know, remember we used to play football out there in the, on the street in Ashford? Those guys were funny. Alex was good. He was a good football player. You know, at one time, you know, those were the only kids around over there until that guy with the flag moved in, and you don't see too many kids up there.
Yeah, they used to have a blast up there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we had fun up there too at the lake, and yeah, it was pretty cool. The neighbors seemed like they were all fucking Democrats.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, is that old lady and that old man that was next door to me on the left? Are they still there, or did they? I know he's been looking for a house forever, but I don't know if he ever pulled the trigger. He was going to pull the trigger on a couple of them that my sister bought, and I said, no, that's gone. My sister bought that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just go up there and mow and leave. I should give Steve a call. He took his place off the market.
Well, yeah, because there ain't nothing moving. The interest is too high. But he's still planning on leaving, ain't he? It's just when the interest goes back down?
No, he's staying. He wants too much for it. He wants $300.
Yeah, that is quite a bit. Man, 200, I mean, that's a lot too. It looks nice and everything like that, but when you find out what's underneath all that wood and you fucking find out it's a trailer, fuck, I can buy one of those fuckers anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, the lots themselves were going for a pretty good price, you know, and stuff. I mean, fuck. If I would have waited longer, I could have got more, but then everything else would have been more. But look at Look at that, your best friend next door to me on the right. Fucking, he sold for $90,000.
Yeah, you ever hear from him?
I got his phone number, but no, I haven't heard from him. He said he's going to remodel his house out here in Spanaway. After he abused his girlfriend and everything, crashed and burned, and fuck, I don't know what he's up to. I hope he quit drinking and riding motorcycles, though.
Has he still got that girlfriend?
No, she's gone. They broke up, he said, and she went about her own way. I guess she was fucking... They got in that wreck. I guess she was fucked up from that wreck. You don't drink like that and get on a motorcycle. And you know what? She was just as fucked up as he was.
Oh, I know.
That was like my sister one time and Pat. They got so fucked up that he had to take a fucking strap and tie it behind the sissy bar and him, right? So she wouldn't fucking fall off. That's how fucking drunk they were.
Screw that.
I know, it's fucking crazy. I liked her. She was pretty. Yeah, what's her name? Kimberly was pretty jealous of her when she come over. And then fucking he was fucking. You know, because she had a fucking sense of humor, you know what I mean? And fucking we'd laugh about stupid shit, and then they felt like they were both left out, Kimberly and him.
Yeah, but she was a little flirty.
Yeah, she's real flirty, but it wasn't about flirty stuff. It was just about stupid, funny shit that we'd be cracking up about. Then he wouldn't bring her over anymore.
Fuck, man, Callie's coming in like crazy right now.
Well, why aren't you talking to him?
Oh, San Francisco, they don't want to talk to me. I don't know why.
I don't either. You fit right in.
No, just down on, I think it was 19. They're coming in like, fuck, it sounds like they're my neighbors.
Yeah, they probably are.
No, they're fucking pissed.
What on earth could people from San Francisco be pissed off about?
We lost the football game.
Yeah, that thing you were talking about earlier, that vice president, I guess, took over, and they said she wasn't even elected, and she worked for Russia, Cuba, and Iran.
Yeah, I guess they talked to her, and she said she was going to do whatever they wanted her to do. I guess. It was either that or, you know, fucking bounce her out just as easy as they bounced that other two.
She turned already. She's bad-mouthing Trump and demanding that guy come back.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was earlier, but, yeah, you know, if shit hits the fan, then she'll be out of there, too. And they had somebody that fled, the woman that fled because of all the shit that happened. She's the one that really won. I don't know what her name was, but she's gone.
Yeah, she's the one who got the Nobel Peace Prize, and the CIA got her out of there. Took her to Norway or somewhere.
Before they kill her?
Yeah, they snuck her out of the country.
Well, then maybe they should sneak her back in. But there's another woman that's running. Did you see that woman? She looks like she's an American with straight hair, but she's She's from there. She's running, she's trying to get everybody's vote.
Why not give it to the guy that actually won it when he threw him in jail?
Well, when they took over?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is he dead or is he alive? Because they went in and killed a bunch of people.
I heard he was in a prison.
Yeah, they could have stuck him in prison.
You know what gets me? I don't understand why they took him to New York. Because that District of Columbia is so fucking corrupt. They might just turn him loose.
Yeah, I know. But, well, they didn't turn loose. What's his name? That one came in from Mexico. He's still in prison.
Yeah, but was he in the District of Columbia? That's all freaking liberal judges.
He was in the District of Mexico. Where was he? They caught him somewhere. You know what I'm talking about, right? Fucking, what's his name? One of the drug lords that they, about 10 years ago, that stuck him in prison.
Yeah, the little short guy.
Yeah, with the beard and stuff. They went in and killed all his family and killed whoever, arrested his kid, his boy, everybody that they could, and then killed the rest of them. Did you see the news where they shot down that drone?
No.
There was a guy up outside of the gate, and there was this drone flying over and shit, and he pulled out something. I don't know if it was a 30-06 or something big. It sounded pretty big, and boom, and just shot that fucker right down.
Where was this at?
Right there on the border of Mexico.
Oh, one of our drones?
No, we shot one of their drones over. They had drones flying over to see where our security people were.
Oh. I hear they were dropping dope off with those things, too.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I imagine they can get them to drop a bunch off, but, yeah, they'll probably fly over and drop a bunch off, find out where they're at, and go down and get them later. But they got that place pretty well locked up.
Well, I wonder what kind of bathtub drug the Democrats are going to come up with when he stops the majority of the drugs from coming into this country. Because they want all the blacks and whites to be hooked on dope so they can bring these fuckers in for a workforce.
Don't limit it to just the blacks and whites.
Well, you know what's going to happen in about, well, you know, all that stuff killed all those young kids. Well, those young kids, I mean, there was a lot of them that died in America. Well, when they get up to be adults, that's going to be a big chunk of America that's missing because they're all dead. I mean, I know it was different ages and stuff, but a lot of them were like fucking 20 to fucking 28 years old, the majority of them.
Yeah, it's sad seeing all those people bent over out there on the Ave.
Yeah, I got a thing on my Facebook. It tells you how many people died from guns and how many people died from fucking drugs. And drugs was over 25,000 just here, just in Seattle. And guns, I think guns were like maybe 10 or something, I don't know. That was before the end of the year. You know, it could have raised, both of them could have went up before that. That was like in fucking September, October, yeah, October. Sour Puss over at your house, Fish? Are you setting her SWR on that radio?
No, I don't know how to do that shit anyway.
Oh, okay.
Now she's going all the wrong way, place.
Oh, wrong way's gonna do it for her.
But hey, dude, it's late. I got a lot to do here tomorrow, so I gotta turn this off.
Yeah, you just get out of here. It's about 11 o'clock, ain't it?
Yeah, it's late for an old guy.
All right, Fish, take it easy.
All right, later.
Later. Say good night to Sour Puss.
Night, Sour Puss.
Good night, Fish.
You already went to bed. He told you good night.
I know. I know what you guys try to get me to talk so you can see where I'm at.
No, not really. We don't really care where you're at. We're just...
You guys are still jacking off?
I'm not a retard.
You doubled with me. What'd you say?
that though?
That's not why we tried to get you to talk. We just were talking to you. Probably because you were close enough to hear. I could care less where you're at.
You could care less where I'm at, but that's not saying somebody else doesn't care where I'm at.
Well, Fish doesn't care where you're at either, but I mean, if you're talking about somebody else, that's on somebody else.
Well, duh. That's my point. And they don't necessarily have to be talking on the radio. So.
Okay. I got you.
So where is she at?
Okay.
their breath, so they had to go to bed.
Ah, man, I just took a break to smoke a bowl.
They're tuckered out. I'll tell you one thing, though. Those fuckers are long-winded, let me tell you.
We invented long-winded.
No, I'm still here. I'm just reading something here. That's it. I'm not long-winded.
Bullshit. Especially if there's a little snapper in the air.
What's a little snapper?
Hey, where are the white women at?
On TV.
You mean security camera footage?
Snapperhead. Snapperhead. Everyone likes you in Snapperhead.
The way I like it.
So I hear.
Critter.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of chicken back. Burning the devil's lettuce, don't you know?
Hey, you still got that one-eyed dog?
Who, Shadowball?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he's laying right here beside me.
I got the cutest picture of him. I got a couple of them.
I bet you did when we were over there at the house.
Yeah, I got one with Jedi, and then I got one with me.
Yeah, I have since acquired an addition. I now have a, she's like 3 or 4 years old now, a Frenchie.
Has she got 3 legs or what? What's up with her?
She belongs to my now dead girlfriend.
Oh, really? I thought it was going to have, like you got one-eyed dog and then you got a 3-legged dog. That'd be kind of funny. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, she's every bit a full-on Frenchie. I mean, all four legs. I mean, I've seen this dog take this ball that she has, put some like tooth cleaning gel in, and she'll sit there and methodically turn that thing. If there's opposable thumbs, opposing thumbs, oh my God, move her other, fingers, moving this ball around, like amazing.
Yeah, animals are fucking cool.
Yeah, Frenchies. They're a pain in the ass, opinionated, hard-headed, but intelligent as all hell.
Yeah, my friend's got a corgi that's got the best personality ever. It's so funny.
Oh, corgis, yeah, they are kind of a funny dog as well.
Actually, it's a corgi and lab mix, but it's short like a corgi.
How the hell did that happen?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
I don't want the visual.
Oof.
But hey, my ex-husband's 6'5", so there you go.
Yeah, well, that's, not a problem there, Just pick you up and set you on and go to town. Try being the other way around. When you're toes to toes, your nose is in her, and when you're nose to nose, your toes are in her.
That's funny shit right there.
Well, when things don't go like like you'd hoped, and you're left just kind of sitting here with a couple of animals, your mind definitely starts traveling into weird things.
Fuck, I gotta get out here. It's raining really hard. I can't even see the lines in the road. Shit.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty good, that's for sure. Alright, talk to you later. Stay out the key and get wherever you're going safe. Peace. Oh, shit, oh me, oh my, shit, oh dear. I think I was off frequency.
Hammerhead, are you watching Bigfoot?
Boogity, 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 boo. Checking the frequency.
I think the city needs to do something about the reflection on the lines in the road. It's pretty, I mean, you can't even see the fucking lines anymore on a lot of these roads at night.
Yeah, they seriously do need to put some reflectors on there. Either that or get those turtle tits back up and reflecting.
I want to get me one of those sports cars that have the loud fucking backfires. You know, it sounds like you're doing the drive-by and shit. I want one of those. I want to return the favor. I still want to return the favor.
What's going on?
So we won, huh?
We're all out here wanking our wieners. No, you gotta do it yourself these days.
Your grandma ran it in for the touchdown.
My grandma probably wanked everybody's wieners. Seahawks did good today. They pulled it off.
Weather had it pulled up.
Oh, yeah. Number one for the buy. We got a buy. Yeah. The buy now.
Well, I'm proud of the Seahawks this year. They did good. And it's 4:20.
Somewhere in the world.
Hammer. Hit. Oh my.
Hold on, 269.
Not much. Somebody walked in tonight.
8.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Yeah, I knew it was probably going to be kind of short because of the Seahawks game.
Not bad at all. It was a good game.
From what I could tell, they didn't throw any interceptions, so that's damn good.
Yeah, no turnovers. That was a plus.
From what I could hear and tell, they come out, Seahawks come out fighting right off the get-go.
They were playing like they wanted to win, so you can't complain about that.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, the Winders are the fucking rivals to the Seahawks, so they don't like each other at all. You see the Winders were wearing their rival fucking uniforms too. Heard anything from Speed?
Nothing from Speed. All quiet.
Come on, Hammerhead, quit bleeding all over me. Trying to talk side band, all I hear is you. Somebody needs a tampon. Or are you one of them maxi fat boys?
pretty dead. I fucking turned on the TV and sat down on the couch and took a nap.
Somebody out here complaining about Hammerhead here just a little bit ago, but yeah, interesting. That guy was right about the tobacco tax bullshit. That'd be cool. You know?
Well, let's see. Washington State, the following tobacco products are getting taxed starting January 1st, 2020. This is mostly everything. Cigars, pipe tobacco, chewing tobacco, e-cigarettes, synthetic nicotine pouches, nicotine vapor products, disposable vapes, nicotine-containing e-liquids. Tax rate for these products will be 95% of the sales price. The tax applies to any product containing tobacco or nicotine, whether derived from tobacco or synthetically made.
Exactly, that was my understanding too. But from what he was saying was only the shit for like the vapes and the refills for them and that stuff. The actual cigarettes and tobacco weren't going up, which that don't make no sense.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting right now on the Department of Revenue, Washington State, and it's exactly pretty much what I just said. The tobacco products, tax applies to any products that contain tobacco or nicotine, whether derived from tobacco or synthetically made. Examples include cigars, pipe tobacco, chewing tobacco, e-cigarettes, synthetic nicotine pouches, blah, 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 blah. It looks like everything's getting taxed. Again.
With this smoke shop over here, maybe they're only doing it to their stuff, this vape stuff, and they won't increase the tax on the tobacco and cigarettes until they run out of the stuff that they have in stock. And then when they restock them, once they have to pay it, they'll pay it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm just reading what it says here, and it says effective January 1st, 2026. So either the guy didn't really know what the fuck he was doing, and he's probably going to get fucking, he may get fined or he's going to get an eye-opener. Who knows?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But he's not a Slanite, so, I mean, he's a white guy, you would think. I've been in that smoke shop many times, and I don't know. He'd probably get a, eye-opener. I don't know. Hard to say. it's supposed to be. Are the Indians exempt? Because I heard the Indians weren't exempt. But I don't know.
Let's ask Google. Indian reservation smoke shops exempt from the new tax. Generally not exempt from new tax. Oh, that's New York. Hang on. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, because when they were talking about it before it went into effect, there was a couple of people that said that it was, that the Indians were not exempt from it. So, I don't know. But I don't know how, I mean, Indians are always exempt, from what I understand.
Maybe they'll make it like fireworks and you're not supposed to leave the reservation.
Well, that's the way he was with alcohol for the longest time up there, Back in the late 70s, early 80s, that's the way it was. Buy the alcohol up there a lot cheaper without tax on it, but you aren't supposed to leave the reservation with it, just like the fireworks.
Yeah, copy that.
If you drive by if there's no cops around, pull in, get your shit, and get out of there. How the hell would they know? Unless they pulled you over for some other reason, because they couldn't pull you over on an assumption that you had alcohol that was bought from Indians.
I'm sure it's, some people are definitely going to be trying to, you know, try to get around it one way or another.
Sure they are and will. What radio you on?
The HS4. I got my echo on too. Yeah, where's that damn thing? There it is. There we go. No echo.
You running any amps or anything?
Yeah, I got the gray on.
You got the gate on? Listen to yourself on the gate. Something don't sound right. Could be just my radio, but I don't think so.
Audio check 1 2 3 testing. Testing 1 2 3 testing. Audio. All right, that's on stage 4. I'm going to move it down to stage 3.
Yeah, I do a dead chief in between so you can hear that too. Something sounds weird in your background.
All right, stage 3. 1 2 3 testing. 1 2 3 testing. I think it was just getting pinched on stage 4 for some reason.
It was okay. Everything sounded pretty much normal. It was just a little off. You know what I mean? I don't know. Definitely hear the band.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit.
Have to have the gate on. Listening to, you know, Sour Patch. As soon as I keyed up though, she disappeared. I don't know why. Why she disappeared?
I have no idea. You didn't piss her off, did you? Oh, wait, you pissed everyone off.
Fuck, I don't know what this driver on.
Yeah, I think the mic was probably just a little too high, and dropping it down to stage 3 seemed to clean it up a little bit too.
Yeah, it really didn't sound like it was clipping. It almost sounded like it was, I don't know, almost like it was the very 1% of starting to squeal and it really wasn't clipping though. I mean, your audio sounded fine, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I just never noticed it like that before.
Yeah, I think it's probably just driving a little hard.
Yeah, so how you liking that, Gray?
It sits there, it looks pretty. Yeah, that's about it.
This looks pretty, does its job, right?
Yep.
I don't know, I've always liked mine. It's always been residual, it works great.
Yeah, it seemed to work just fine on sideband and FM and back AM. I haven't seen anything wrong with, noticed anything wrong with it at all. Works like it should. And I'm just running 2 in it, Works fine at 2. With 2, not at 2, but with 2.
Yeah, mine never had a problem except for when I up there at Wilkeson, up on the hill there, one night it quit on me. Well, I was fucking, I had that RCI and I was running 25 watts in. Running around 24 volts, 25 watts in. And I don't know, I was drunk up there playing music on it for hours on end. And it quit. I was like, oh, I'll burn it up. Okay. And the next day when I got down, I pulled it out of the truck, put it on the bench, opened it up. One of the capacitors and a resistor unsoldered itself from the board because it got so hot. Resoldered them back out, right back up and running.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
Only problem I've ever had with that amp for 30 fucking years. But I can tell you, even with the fans, an hour and a half PM, you could fry eggs on that fucker, and she just kept on fucking on. I'll just keep doing whatever you want to do to me, and I'll keep working.
One thing I noticed for sure, this HS4 doesn't, have the audio as the Strikers do. And it definitely swings up higher with the Strikers than HS4.
circuit board and these things are the ones that Kermit designed. I do believe.
That's cool.
At one time he had a whole shitload of them made up, and then he sold them, a bunch of them, because he wasn't going to use that many. But I believe these were some of them. These gray amps were all built with his circuit board. A lot of BBI's stuff when he was first selling shit was Kermit's stuff.
Got his stuff around, right on.
BBI and Kermit used to build amps together back in the day.
Kermit decided he wanted a pan for gold, and BBI wanted to solder gold.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I was watching a movie, got about a quarter way into the movie, and my fucking tablet went dead. Shut off. Pissed me off, so I plugged it in. I didn't think it was that low when I started watching the movie. Anyway, plugged it in, and that's why I got out here on the radio. Let my tablet charge up for a while.
Did you ever figure out, I don't know, turn off the damn game. Did you ever figure out how to watch the game on your phone?
Well, I found not really watch it, but commentating it. There was 2 or 3 of them, so I just picked one and did the commentate part of it, listen to what they said about the game, but I didn't get to watch it.
Yeah, just next time maybe just listen to AM or FM, 710 AM.
Well, that means I gotta hook a stereo up in here, which I need to do anyway. Well, I got one in here. I just never. Right now, for some reason, it lost power to it, so I don't know why I fucking. Or did I fix that? Well, I fixed it. Yeah. Never turn the radio on in here.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty then. Some women won't do for fucking YouTube. Blonde bitch with big tits and pink Daisy Dukes on, pink boots on, cowboy boots, and does a handstand next to her Jeep and goes through the window of the Jeep, puts her legs in and pulls herself up and goes through the window of the Jeep. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Gotta be in shape to do that, though. Give it her that. So now that they did the 1 hour war and they captured him, well, his wife, why was his wife captured? But anyway, I don't get that. They captured him, they got him in custody, now he's going to go through the courts for what he did. Well, are we going to put him in prison over here for the rest of his life or what? I mean, what's going to happen?
Yeah, probably throw him into federal prison. And we're going to have to pay, you know, $150,000 a year to keep him locked up.
And his wife's guilty by association, and she go to jail too. They're going to get a nice, lovely cell together.
Yeah, very well could be.
That was the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, they got him and his wife. I'm like, his wife? That's the first thing I was thinking, like, what the fuck? Something sounded fishy about the whole deal. That's why I thought it was fake. AI at first.
Well, I was sitting there watching live YouTube, and there was a bunch of reports on the, you know, the strikes and stuff. And there was one live feed that said that he was apprehended, but it was from some unknown, you know, YouTuber that I've never heard of, and I just figured it was bullshit. And War Daddy last night said he was on King 5 and they had it on there. I'm like, oh shit.
Wait a minute, what I missed? When they said that, all that, and I started looking into it, and then they had the airstrikes and all that bullshit, you know, and I was like, well, is he dead or did they capture him? And then they captured him, and they obviously had air and ground forces, so it's like, how's that work?
Oh, they spent billions of dollars to apprehend him. No doubt about that.
Yeah, they were monitoring. They knew exactly where he was at and everything. Billions of dollars. They knew his every move.
Yeah, I guess one helicopter got hit, but still was able to fly. Other than that, I guess it was pretty uneventful.
Well, they didn't give a shit for the fucking military force to begin with, you know?
Well, they did have some stuff. I guess Venezuela is supposed to be one of the more, what's one I'm thinking of, you know, has more military power than, you know, other South American countries.
Yeah, but the problem is, you got a bunch of crackheads fucking running it. They're all fucking split up on crack and don't know what to do.
Yeah, they probably won't, you know, ever come out with the whole story, but they were saying that, because he does got some ships, you know, worth probably ain't worth shit, but they more or less just said they were just sitting out there. just sitting there, sitting targets, more or less. I don't know what happened. Hopefully they'll come out with something on it sooner or later.
What I understand, them ships are nothing but the drug labs through the laboratories.
I've never heard that. But very possible. Yeah, I'm talking naval ships, not other types.
Yeah, it was like some big military fucking ship. I could have swore our government said that whole ship, I thought we captured it, but yeah, it was completely a drug lab, just a floating drug lab. That's just huge. I was like, fuck that.
There's your buddy. Your buddy's out there. Say hi to him.
won't touch us. Well, yeah, he'll get his ass kicked. The whole, what was it, 1 hour war? How'd that make you feel there? How'd that make you feel there, Dragos?
The people in the country are happy it happened. You guys, not him. He didn't fight for our country. Yep.
Yeah, trailer park. Gee whiz.
Yep. Undercoat's yucky. I don't know. Usually it's just because you're hiding shit if you undercoat it. I don't like undercoat. It's not really even waterproof. It's porous, so water goes through it. If you don't have it painted underneath, it'll still rust and corrode. Well, it's kind of supposed to be, but they say it's not. If you look at it like on a, microscopic level, it's like porous. Everything I see says not to use regular standard undercoating.
What about factory?
I don't know. I mean, the factory put some on in certain places where they gotta have it. Yeah. But it's a factory kind. It ain't like that stupid shit in a can. Well, if it's factory, then what's the problem? Yeah, when I undercoat something, it's because I'm covering up some shit.
Big old cakes of rust covered up. You won't see it.
Okay, put it on, stick it up.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Usually it's already gross under there, so you just throw more gross over gross, and there you go.
Oh yeah.
I seriously, like the last few cars I've done the underneath of, I use like black paint. I don't use undercoat.
Yeah, use undercoat, you're polishing a turd to make it look like a polished turd.
Plus then if you gotta get it off, it's like it's gross. Well, if it came factory like that, then it isn't a problem. But if the whole fucking bottom of the car is undercoated, it didn't come like that. Might have came with some spots done, but not usually the whole bottom.
Don't forget about dealer add-on.
Yeah, most of the time that's where it got done at, is the dealer, not at the factory. The dealers where they put a lot of that shit on in the old days.
Get that back in the Midwest with all the salt they used on the roads.
Yeah, that's always some in the wheel wells. Try to stop the rocks from chipping it, that's what it's in there for.
Nowadays it's all fucking plastic on the wheel wells, so they don't have to do that.
Yeah, like my truck has plastic liners in there, and obviously the front always do. The backs, though, a lot of times are undercoated because they got a steel inner fender well, they're painted and then undercoated just so they don't chip as easy. But if you just undercoat it, it'll rust.
So maybe you can answer this question there, Trailer Park. So we captured that fucker and we captured his wife. What are we going to do? Take him to court, throw him in prison, and put his wife in the same cell with him, or what?
I don't know, but yeah, exactly. That's what they're getting him for drug trafficking. And his wife too. Yep, they're sleeping, that's why they got both of them, I think.
I heard he was just trying to close the safe door, but they got there before he could close it. Like a safe room.
It's just a warning for everybody else. I mean, if they can extract him that easily, yeah, some people might take a little more of a fight, but there you go. That's what he did with tariffs. He did that with the tariffs.
Start to finish was 1 hour. Total time to capture him was what, 15 minutes at most?
Yeah, they were dogging on the internet. They were like, yeah, it took Bush like 8 years and 4,500 of our soldiers dying and billions of dollars to get Saddam Hussein, and we just go in there while we were sleeping last night and bang that other bitch out real quick. Don't stick up for a fucking drug dealing dictator. You guys are psychos. Don't do it. Move to New York, you communists. You gotta get some tickets to New York City there, Gregos. Tickets to New York City is what you need. Then you can be with the other folks. Because that's where the communist rulers are. Yeah, 5 years ago, probably.
And one in Seattle.
Would you like me to send you a fucking picture with a timestamp, bitch? About 5 years ago, like I just said. And I was born there, so what else do you want to fucking say?
He wants you to sit on his face.
Yeah, because you always question me like I'm lying. Why would I lie to you? I went there like 5 years ago with my wife and friends of ours, a couple. 4 of us went there for a week. I would never go there again. I'm good to go.
Is that like Disneyland? I heard it's pretty expensive. Man, I wish my radio would work.
Uh-oh. Alright, let it go. Democrat minds. Unreal.
I heard that Wiener Bender has the bend, because he's bending over.
Well, I didn't say that about the undercoating. I said that when you questioned if I went to New York or not. Why would I say I went if I didn't go? That would be a lying. I don't lie. Whatever. Backpedal.
Sitting on the handlebars.
Anyway, I went 5 years ago. I don't think I'd go again though. It looks like even worse than when I was there.
Goddamn horrors in full stroke. What was the most disappointing part about it?
I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't that disappointing. It was cool to like go there because I hadn't really been there. I was born in New York State, not New York City. I hadn't been there for a long time, so.
I see.
That means you're back out.
Syracuse, actually. Syracuse, New York. I'm not. That's where I came from. I'm a New Yorker. When I was 1 year old, I moved out here, though I've been here for 58 years. I don't know, but I'm a liar.
Cat's on fire. Hang up the telephone wire.
Everybody thinks I'm a liar now because of Greg Ghost.
The slander. Oh, fuck, let go. Back pedal. You got that horse in full stroke. Back pedal. Horse are in full stroke.
Brake 17.
How is that?
I'm not sure.
What are you doing up?
I probably come in pretty good over there. Daddy.
I'm here. I can't hear what the guy said, but I heard what you said. Copy that.
Yo. That was Blacktop. I'm not sure about that other motherfucker. Yeah, that other motherfucker, he's a liar. He's a motherfucking trucker.
Oh no, not a truck driver.
You scared them all away.
Damn it. Those Vietnamese motherfuckers.
What? I don't know, you're in your mobile.
Duck.
Sounds fine. I wish I didn't live in King County.
Is that cat box out there?
Yeah, we're still out here.
Blacktop waving, cat box.
Hey, Blacktop, how do you, sir? How's every little thing?
I don't know about you guys, man, but I've just been having bad static all night.
I hear you out there. But he was not on top. Somebody pulled the string all the way out. No more, Daddy? I'm making sure. I'm slowly learning.
Colossal.
That's Vietnamese.
Chinatown got down. That Chinatown station just got down.
Gone. Yep.
I wonder if Gray Ghost knows Shorty.
Yep, just rolling around. Yeah, get out of our hood. I used to live in Leschi, and I played basketball up on Jackson, up in the hood there. It was the serious hood. He's nostalgic. Only nostalgic people use the term Oriental. Exactly. I can't tell the difference.
That's where the Asian term comes in.
Right. I don't think they mind either. They get it.
Everyone. That's quite the opposite in my experience.
Oh, they mind?
Oh, yeah, they always do. Everyone I heard from truck said.
I guess I don't call my Filipino buddy Oriental.
No, they really like you to know the difference between them all.
They ever call them slant eyes?
How they talk. Not as look generally anymore, but man, that took a long time to figure it all out.
I was gonna say I ain't got enough experience. That's my problem.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I just call all the females Orientals.
I can't speak all the other languages, but I can tell you, by ear which one it is. Oh, God.
I think you got to figure that out, Grey Ghost.
Was that Kermit?
Well, I don't think it's Kermit because he'd just start keying up right now. I think, unless he's just sandbagging.
The guy said that I was defending you or something. I don't know this guy. His voice don't sound familiar. They call me a mud duck. Heard Foggy up there at 19 when the skip was running. Well, obviously you're getting closer. Telling everybody when time's quiet and shit.
And I'm getting closer.
Yeah, do you recognize that voice there, Trailer Park?
I'd say not at the moment, no. It seems like I've heard it before, though.
It must be the Night Stalker. Yeah, you do hear me. Yeah.
See if they can make a love connection here.
What?
I don't know, I was just seeing if you guys could hear each other, but somebody's fucking keying up. I don't think they're in my neighborhood, but... Yeah, you're loud.
How do you call it, Duck?
I'll tell you how to call it, Doc. Yeah, he has a perimeter. There's a perimeter.
I have a camera perimeter, yes. It's like 3 people talking all at the same time.
Okay, Kermit.
And maybe Kermit. Is that you, Kermit? Key up. Yeah, I copy. When there's like 3 or 4 people talking, it's hard to copy, though.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Yep, he's right by me here, he said. He's going, I think he's on I-5.
He's a duck. Okay, goes to the duck. You need to get your fucking amp. Park, you're like Bremerton, right?
I'm in Des Moines.
Oh, I'm way off.
I grew up in Bremerton, so I used to be there in the old days when I was a CVer, when I was young.
10 cord. Maybe that's why. Like, yeah, you need to get your amp fixed, Grey Ghost. It sounds like shit. Your radio's not sounding good.
Whoa!
Don't tell them to fix shit.
Send that shit off and somebody get it fixed. So use that striker you got. That striker's gonna be a better fucking radio.
That's how Grey Ghost always sounds like this.
Don't tell him to fix his shit. No, no, no.
That's just patented audio. Excited. Yeah, I can't believe this light rail's almost all the way built to T-Town. Yeah, it's almost there. Almost there.
Yes, it is. There's all kinds of crazy new highway shit going through the woods up here by my house.
Well, they haven't made it any further than Federal Way, have they?
Go to Seattle and ride the public transit. I can go to Seattle and ride the public transit, making sure I'm concealed, making sure I have my concealed pistol license on me. What the fuck are you talking about, Grego? Obviously, you can't hear me, so, yeah. They probably do a what? Oh, why would I get disarmed? They can't disarm you on public transit. Who's going to enforce the disarmament if you've got a valid concealed permit? Who would disarm you if you got a valid concealed permit? Because last I fucking checked, if you have a concealed pistol license, you can ride public transit with that. And there's not a goddamn thing they can do. There's not a goddamn thing the police can do. There's nothing they can do.
Who's gonna check ya? Get a grip. Come on.
What the fuck is that, my dog?
You think the fucking bus driver's gonna fucking back you down? You fucking moron.
A fucking piece of lead in them. So, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah. 20 years, is that what you're saying? Who the fuck is that guy? Hey, Black Tom, you know who that guy is?
I have no clue.
That guy sounds like a fucking homo. Oh, he's the guy up on East Hill in 10?
Nah, I don't think it's Dreamweaver. Doesn't sound like Dreamweaver.
No, that's not Dreamweaver. If that was Dreamweaver, he wouldn't be talking like that, thinking he knows everything. Obviously thinks he knows everything. He's been talking to me all the way since fucking Tukwila, so... Yeah, well, keep on thinking, keep on trucking.
Well, I'm sure he's a Democrat.
A Democrat. I'm sure he's too fucking scared to ride public transit, you know. He probably is, he probably pissed his pants. He probably hasn't rode public transit in fucking 20 years. You know, maybe he rode it back in like the 90s. Maybe.
Well, he's safer. You got Trump as his president for 3 more years.
Shit, nothing's safe. Nothing anymore is safe.
Well, it sucks, sure.
know what? Ain't a better day to do it again. Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's that guy saying, Blacktop? I can barely hear him now.
I know something about a chihuahua.
Hey, you know, it's probably Kermit's real voice. Or, just checking the gate. Froggy, it's probably Froggy's real voice, dude. That's probably Froggy out there. Sweet, gentle Blacktop. Yeah, I'm just wondering who that fucking homo is. Just can't resist.
I tried.
One more time for the gate, one more time for the gate, that's all. Back out. Turn on your phone, go to YouTube. Type in Kilo 45. Live. Key up on your radio and you can hear yourself. That's the gate.
If you can make it.
Good work.
It's in Eatonville. The station's in Eatonville.
Yeah, don't use Blacktops. He's an asshole.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. There's Blacktop out there. His is going too.
Blacktop's got a gate. His gate's on what, 24, right? Get Blacktop?
I'm changing right now.
Blacktop's gate's 24/7. It's always active. It's just not on this channel. He's gonna go change it right now.
He forgot it on the FM channel. Yeah, you check in at 8 o'clock on channel 24 for FM. Yeah.
Blacktop does run a gate 24/7.
Yeah, I mean, I do. Pretty much everybody else does.
Not really. So when you're throwing out, 4,000 or 5,000 watts an AM, it doesn't matter, right?
frequency modulation, amplitude modulation.
And then some of the FM radios, most of them that are newer, are 100 watt to 200 watt FM rigs. Yeah, side up. So, wow. Yours is only 12 on FM. Wow, that's interesting.
Oh, it must be one of those FCC approved radios. In a perfect world.
Correct. So, sideband and FM does not talk further than AM. No, it depends on the wattage that you're putting out. Most people that are running amplifiers really don't give a shit, because that little bit doesn't change. It doesn't make you talk further.
But one thing you're not going to get out as far as if you're using a 2-foot mag mount compared to a 5/8 space station antenna. Just saying.
In a tree.
In the tree, right.
What's the difference between AM and FM? Other than wattage, do you know?
Wrong.
What is the difference?
That is not correct. I know.
Something's messed up. I went up there up this Black Dog gate there, and I see audio traces. I don't hear. I even tried transmitting on that channel.
Can I hit that blacktop gate?
Yeah, blacktop. Blacktop CB radio live stream.
Oh no, I know where it is. I was just talking, seeing if I could hit it.
Oh, it's on. Shows it's on 2 different channels. I don't know what's up with that.
Hey, Blacktop, you got your gate down here on this channel?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I put it back on 28. I'm sorry. I'll go change it. I wasn't thinking.
After a while, he just becomes background noise, huh?
Yeah, just like continual.
Yeah.
It's like a modulated switch.
Yeah, it does that because you got to modulate to get the wattage up on AM. When you FM, it's like a dead key, basically. When you're talking, you know, you're just whatever power you're at, you're at.
When you're on FM, your radio is doing full power. When you're on sideband, your radio does full power. When you're on AM, it's cut back. Because AM has to modulate in order for the signal to transmit. And to be honest with you, AM is the same as single sideband with a carrier inserted.
Dual sideband.
Oh my.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, the QT60 and QT80 is the same as the Anytone Quad 5N2. And, I don't know what the 80 is. I guess that's the Quad 6.
So which mode works best for you?
And the Anytones are the same as the Scouter boards inside. Did you know that?
Striker just programs them different.
Yep, exactly.
To get that modulation. What's better is?
What's that? Blacktop did.
Well, you said something's better, and I asked you what's better. Well, the QT60 is a 60-watt radio. The 80 is an 80-watt radio. Yeah, the newer one's got a little more enhancements than probably the one I got. I got the Quad 5N2, which is the same as the QT60.
Yeah,
definitely get more audio out of the Striker 955 than the other one. No, incorrect.
Yeah, I want to know who that guy was earlier. Who the hell was that guy talking all that weirdness?
He's over out in Kenny's Hill somewhere.
Some schmuck up there on Kenny's Hill.
Cobra 25, which is what you're listening to. Yeah, 2x6. That's what you're listening to.
Yeah, I can't hear him now. He must not be running much.
He says he's on a 503.
He's on a 503.
Amtron 99, 25 feet off the ground. Cobra 25 and a 2x6.
The fuck? Oh, he's on a fucking ham radio?
Well, 10 meter QT 60.
Yeah, so tell that hamster to go back to where he belongs on his hamster channels, and he can leave us to go where we are on our 11 meter channels.
I should probably get on my 503.
Oh, he's on a 503 what? What is that?
Anytone 503 HD.
Oh, okay.
What I got.
That's what he's talking on? Okay. Maybe I just got my quad 5.
That gray does more than that 503, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
No, I'm on my Magnum, so yeah, my Magnum will smoke all of y'all.
FM gate is only on FM on Saturday nights. It's set on AM any other time.
So what's his handle there at Blacktop?
Correct. He runs this gate on FM on Saturday night when we do the login. Any other time, it's normally on, set on AM.
Man, he needs to bump up his
his power modulation or something, man. I mean, he's got a good signal. I just can't hear the guy. Too much static. Oh, because you're in a mobile. That's why. You're in a mobile.
Yeah.
I know how to call it back. I'll tell you how to call it back. Come here, Chihuahua.
Inside joke.
What did that guy say out there? What's his handle? I want to know. Is he a Demorat? Is he a Demorat?
Oh, I do believe he's a Demorat.
So what's his handle?
Black Ops? He's in Federal Way.
Blacktop's gate is in Federal Way. Kilo 45s is in Eatville.
Why are you telling this Demorat about our business? I don't think this Demorat needs to know our business out here. He doesn't even know what channels we are on. He doesn't even know what YouTube we have. What he needs to know is that we're 11-meter operators, and that's all we are.
There you go. Now you know how you're doing now.
Oh, you're a mud duck. Oh my God.
Sorry, I had to leave for a second. I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up?
What's up?
Black up. How much is your black up?
Oh my, it's you. What's up there, Machete?
Yeah, I'm going through hell and back. You don't even know.
I'm sorry to hear it. But it's good to hear you out here, Butterfly. Haven't heard you in a long time.
Do you know anybody that has a piece of property that can, I can put my trailer on?
No, I don't. What I'm waving out there, Jedi 253. Yeah, it is. It is definitely doing that. What was it doing?
Hey, Blacktop.
What do you want?
Hey, what's that guy's handle?
Which guy?
The 503 guy.
I have no clue who he is.
Ask him what his handle is. I can't hear him. He's too far away.
Who's this?
Huh?
I said, who is this?
T-Day.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
That's your best neighbor, T-Day.
Okie dokie. He said he was in Kent, on the East Hill in Kent somewhere, I guess.
Oh, he's somewhere in Kent. Oh, okay. Getting down. Getting down. Getting down. That's affirmative. 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 Getting on down. Getting down.
I know who it is now. You threw me off.
This is Steve Day. Don't you ever think it's not.
Steve Day don't hit me that hard.
He's getting on down. Getting down. Getting down. Getting down. On down. Going up. Let's see.
Next time I find a cover 19, I'll make sure I send it your way.
Say what?
Oh, I'm conversating with Jedi he's on the gate.
Oh, he's on the gate.
Get on the gate.
Yeah.
He's texting, I'm talking.
Okay. I get it.
Did he let you use the 955 or the 965? Or 9, whatever it is, 655. Can't remember what the frick they are. Okay, you're a step up. Was it, did it have sideband on it, or was it just AM and FM? Well, I haven't put the 955 on this gray yet. I guess I could change the antenna cable. Yeah, probably a 955. All right, I'm going to switch. We don't like it. That's weird. It definitely don't like the grid.
Blacktop. Go out there. Grief. Hey, Cat Buck, get your shit together. I'm trying. too much, man.
I'm going to agree with you there, Jedi. My mic down a little bit. Yeah, it didn't like the gray. I'm getting a 1-3 on the 497, and I go to the 955, and it's at a 3. What the fuck? Well, definitely this 497 definitely matches good with the gray. Yeah, I think the lines on my gate were from the neighbor. That turned off some of their Christmas lights, and I don't have the lines no more. Amazing.
Your static went down?
Well, that's another story. But if you looked at my gate, there's all these different lines and shit going on, and I don't see their Christmas lights on the side of the garage on anymore. So, and they're gone. So, oh my.
Yeah, I get them LED lights. Some of the LED lights do it, some of them don't. I'm really curious about that diesel heater that pile driver has, if that's going to make a difference on static.
I don't get static.
I know, maybe I won't either when I get that diesel heater from you. No, I damn sure with these two. It's bad.
What brands are those?
The Beaver signatures.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I mean, hell, I'm just using a fucking 19 amp, 12 volt bench power supply.
Yeah, my static was coming right off 12 volt battery. Well, I was running my 12 volt battery in my truck.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, two different sources.
Even 151 noticed it when we were up there in Wilkeson.
Oh yeah, I've heard the story. And still no speed razor. I don't know, maybe he did go back to Boeing as an early shift.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, whatever it is, don't hear him during the day, don't hear him at night.
Well, I know he was driving his mom's car. She was driving her truck. I guess his car was broke. That's why he wasn't on the radio. So maybe he's continuing to do that. I don't know.
Yeah, but he definitely get out there on the other one. You hear him, I don't. Maybe he just doesn't want to talk to you. I don't know.
You can talk to pile driver, you can talk to trailer park. He's talked to both of them on that radio in the days.
Oh yeah, he can get out, he just can't get out to me.
Well, he can't upside down.
Yeah, but I gotta hear him to go to sideband. Copy? Well, he just texted me, Go to sideband. Okay.
Yeah. So,
want that kind of a deal, you know, popping up all the time.
No, you definitely don't. Hopefully Trailer Park will hang on to it until they do the deal, but, you know, like I told him, I go, I don't expect to hang on to it forever.
Oh yeah, it just takes one person, you know. I'll give you $50 for it. It's yours. Oh shit, that's a pig pen.
Oh shit, our radio station just went to hell. Fucking joking, goddamn.
Good evening, Pigpen. Good morning, Pigpen. You're correct. I was wrong.
Good afternoon, Big Ben.
You might get up 12 hours from now. Is that what you said? Well, 2:35 p.m. to be exact. No, it would not. Because it's 2:35 a.m. Copy? That is correct. That is not what you said. But you said 2 p.m., not 2:35.
Well, cool. Happy 4th of July.
I'm going Easter egg hunting.
I thought it was the 4th of July after tonight. Everybody was lighting fireworks off earlier.
Yeah, I had one guy light some stuff off. I kind of looked around and went, where's mine? I thought, in the other room, fuck it.
There was all kinds of shit going on tonight up here.
we're not sure why speed disappeared. Could be a change of vehicles and didn't have the radio in it. Change of work. Doing drugs, I don't know, got a girlfriend. We're not sure.
You know, somebody that was pretty avid about being on the radio in his car driving around all the time, you know, kind of odd for him not being, having withdrawals from being on the radio, you know what I mean?
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you know, you would think you'd just pop up, you know, for a short period of time, say hi and shit, but not even that.
If he gets out there during the daytime when DX is out there, I wouldn't be able to hear him either. Shit, half the time I can't even hear you. The only one that can get through the DX when it's out there is for sure is Pile Driver. Pile Driver gets me hard enough that he gets through all DX. You get through 99% of it. But other than that, I don't hear anybody else. All I hear is DX.
Oh yeah, it definitely can come in strong, you know, take you out. Pile driver, you know, I'm probably the same with pile driver as you are, you know. I mean, he's definitely up there, you know, in the red with that one driving 8.
Yeah, he's pretty close to me. Don't know exactly how close, but he's definitely in the red.
I was gonna ask you if she was still there or not.
She called me a fucking dickhead. Said fuck off and left.
Doesn't sound like it's going good for her.
Drinking. Yeah. Drinking and fighting. She needs to stop. She needs to stop both.
Well, she's gonna lose her place and have to go live in a trailer. Yeah, not good. Maybe we should introduce her to 151.
Long story there, but he shouldn't even been back on the property. She allowed it.
speech. Does it say this is your welfare check? Just checking in on you.
You already did that?
I'm going to.
Alright. Yeah, let me know what he says.
That's what it's called when you call the cops to do that, right? A welfare check.
Yep. Gotta check the well and see if they're there. What's going on? And if they wrote the checks.
say this is your welfare check. Your CB friends are concerned that you have not been on the radio. Happy New Year, Duck. He has two radios, not using either one of them, so something's going on. I wonder if Grandma shut him down.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Possibility, though. But, I don't know. I was talking to his mom. Mom said Grandma was fine with him. I don't know.
Oh, I know. He got pulled over for doing 140 miles an hour on the freeway, got thrown in jail. Yeah.
Now that could be a possibility. You never know.
Well, hopefully he didn't get in an accident, and, yeah. You never know.
Domestic violence, like machete.
I just don't see Speed being a violent person. heard 151 out here after the crash. I haven't heard him since then. Probably a little before then.
Yeah, I should call him. Probably do that tomorrow. I haven't seen him. I haven't looked to see if he's been online or not. We should see if he's online right now. guy go on Facebook?
Yeah.
You went to his page?
No, I haven't been there in a while.
I used to see that when I go there.
All right, hang on. Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
I already see that, huh?
Yeah, I was confused at first. It said, this isn't what Jeff did. It should be, this is what Jeff did.
A little bit of misspelling, typo error there, but you get the gist of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, was it a Datsun that he drove around? What happened to the Datsun?
Honda. I heard rumor. I don't know anything about that other than I heard rumor a timing belt went on, but I don't know.
Well, I remember him saying he was stuck on the road and needed a ride.
And then my other question is I heard that he moved the Camaro up there to where he's at. So he hit the Camaro, he could have drove the Camaro. But then I heard rumor that he needed a ride to go get his Jeep, because he's got a Jeep. But the Jeep, I don't know, needed a bunch of, I don't know. He needed work or some shit. He's going down to work on it. He'd run him so he could drive his. Why not drive the Camaro? I don't know.
Well, I'm sure stuff's not tagged or licensed. Not like the guy's rich now. Sounds like a Twigger to me.
I won't say anything in that regard, but yeah.
I'm going to send you a text.
Oh, yeah. Going through my head.
You get it?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come through in a minute. Hold on, bring this up. Go to his page.
What was that?
I said, here, do this. Go to his page.
Okay.
Scroll down past the happy birthday shit, past Calvator. Go to where he writes, where he lost his phone, his contacts, pretty bad. You see that one?
No, I didn't scroll through the shit.
Don't do it.
Fine, okay.
Oh, it's worth it.
Okay. Woo! Did you read my text?
I haven't got it yet. This phone's slow about getting them. You there yet?
Oh, there goes his icon.
The one before the icon, where he writes, well, I have lost my phone and all my contacts. And it was on.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. Once you're there, go to comments and read the last two comments.
I'm not seeing anything worthwhile. People giving him their phone numbers. I can give you if you want, from Paul. What's this one? Yeah, I don't know. That's all I see.
Keep going.
That's all I got.
Really? How many comments did it say it has?
14. He's asking for, he lost his, should be Google backed up, and people are giving his phone numbers to him, and that's really all I'm seeing there. But I mean, I see the, thing about the 7300. Not on mine. I mean, his post is, well, I lost my phone and all my contacts. I was in a pretty bad car wreck. Anyway, tried to figure out how to get as many back as I can. Anyone have any ideas, please let me know. Thanks. 14 comments. Well, little Lisa, oh my God, Jeff, what happened? I got that one, and then Carrie, I have an eSIM card. Then Kyle, here's my number. Then Paul, I can give you numbers. And Paul again with a number, and that's all I got. Well, I don't know. I can refresh the page and see if anything changes. Maybe he deleted her shit. All right, hang on. Someone send me something.
That was me. See if that goes through.
No, I definitely didn't get that one. No, I mean, I got yours that you sent me, but I didn't see it on his page. Who's doing that? I'm here. What do I gotta go to the gate? Whose gate?
Yours. Where's it at?
Well, it's on this channel. I haven't moved it back up to 28.
Okay, look. Go up. Take your radio up there.
Alright. Okay.
morning, Gunner, if you're out there.
Morning there, low audio BS. Good morning time, dear watcher.
Can you hear me at all, Gunner?
Oh, I can hear you. You were down there. You came up a little. Some guy here on Facebook selling silver $half, $520 for $10 worth. 52 times the price.
Good night, brother Sledge.
Last ones I bought were 11 times today. Maybe I ought to sell something.
If you sell your silver, you won't have it anymore.
They sell all of it. What's that? Oh, it will get higher. Solar panels. Yeah, the only thing that conducts electricity better than silver is gold, and you can't afford to use gold. So. Yeah, they use that because it doesn't cover up.
Morning, you guys.
Morning time, Reggie.
Dang, you're sounding good these days.
Yeah, had a decent night's sleep. Woke up at 2.
It makes a difference, doesn't it? You been getting up in that room quite often nowadays?
Yeah, 4 or 5 days a week. Most days I can make it up the stairs.
Heck yeah. Big Bird hasn't been in there?
No, he's not doing the 4 o'clock no more.
Oh, man. Well, it's good to hear you in there.
Yeah, likewise. I don't hear you in there much.
Yeah, I've been all over the place. Been keeping busy.
Good morning.
policy is very clear. China will not fire the first shot, but China will not allow you to fire the second shot. China will never allow the United States to launch a war against China, conventional or nuclear, without suffering devastating consequences. If you have not watched the Victory Day parade in Beijing on September the 3rd, one of the weapons China demonstrated, we call it 61, because it can contain 60 nuclear warheads, plus one hydrogen bomb. Now, in the world of today, let me tell you, which country has hydrogen bomb? China is the only country with hydrogen. And that ICBM can cover every corner of the world in less than 20 minutes and destroy any target in any corner of the world without any possibility of being intercepted. What do you think would be an exciting start? A car, open those doors and show her what we have for her. The Milwaukee, the Andromeda, a luxuriously customized Dodge van, flex tag carpet interior with the conveniences of home. This exciting van from Milwaukee is equipped with fur accent, horseshoe lounge area, mirrored ceiling, sink, water supply, icebox, bed, swivel bucket seats, has AM/FM 8-track stereo, custom paint, mag wheels, and air conditioning. And Samaria, you are going to be cruising around in that van if you pick out the right price from among these 5 price tags that I have.
Why don't you just say something intelligent instead of playing stupid shit? I don't get it.
Oh, hey, Brother Sledge.
There's one born every minute, BS.
I thought nobody was out here. I was just doing a little testing.
Oh, that was War Daddy torturing us until somebody dumb enough like myself would answer, and then he'd know someone was out there. You tricked me once, but you won't get me twice, you Mohawk son of a bitch.
I was trying to test the box, see if it was working. I couldn't tell. I didn't have my my talk back on, so I couldn't hear. I was trying to see if this fucking thing was working. Now it's working, I guess. So we know that now, there, Brother Sledge. And shit, man, it's been a long night. I got home at like 2:30 from playing this show. Oh Lord, it was a good show though.
You know, that must really suck to have to spend the whole night after you get home being awake so that you can wind down after being so jacked up all night long like that. I wouldn't, you know what, that brings on fucking heart attacks and all kinds of bad health problems.
But pumping adrenaline all night from being on stage and stuff, like just not winding down. Yeah, I guess maybe it does. I don't know. I just do it. I do it because I enjoy it. And I got 2 more shows coming up, and then I'm gonna get in the studio, and I think put 2 more for the rest of the month. And then next month I only got 1, and I got to plan this tour out.
Yeah, I got it.
A couple different tours, one in May and one in August and September.
It was awesome.
Take an extra blood pressure pill.
But you know, I'm still young there. So I think I got a few more years before the heart attacks start coming. You know.
Okay, Daddy, War Daddy, you'll be okay for a while. But I gotta tell Gunner that I never lost faith because our defense was so fucking dialed in, you know, that I didn't see the 49ers beating our defense at all, and they did it, Gunner. That was fucking epic.
No, me either, but I seen Sam Darnold throwing 4 or 5 fucking interceptions.
How's Gunner doing? I can't hear him from my location. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Gunner's doing better than he was doing 6 or 7 months ago. He sounds good right now.
That's fucking great. Tell him I said that's great, unless he can hear me. Yeah, because he wasn't doing so well there, well, you know, a while back, and even before that, I think I stopped by, and I stopped by when I was cruising out there to see my lady friend who lived out there a couple of years back, and I think he was one of the first people I stopped, or, you know, talked to me on the air. He said, hey, just take a right when you come up to the top of this hill, and you'll see this antenna. And he was talking to me from my Jeep, from his second story, out his second story window. I was like, just come on downstairs.
War Daddy was saying he stopped by and tried to see your refrigerator, Gunner, but you wouldn't open the door. You just talked to him out the second story window.
I put a handshake on the man.
He left the handshake part out.
Oh, did he shake my hand?
That's what he said.
Oh, then he must have came down. I think maybe when I first pulled, he was up on the second floor. I think he did come down.
You know what, Gunner? That was pretty fucking brave of you to go down there and shake his hand. He's a certified COVID carrier. You have to be, War Daddy, because you go and mingle around a whole bunch of fucking people and shit, you know, so you must, that's worse than a fucking kindergartner.
Yeah, hey, you know, at least I got COVID and I survived it, you know. But I tell you, COVID sucked. It sucked, you know. But, you know, they can make these fucking germs and all these, you know, viruses to see how much of the population they can try to kill off, you know. It's the ones that supplies them, you know, the ones that survive it. Those are the ones that get surprised, you know. You know, but I was thinking about their brother Sledge. You're right. It does take me a couple hours to wind down after doing a few, you know, after doing a show. It's kind of overstimulating, you know. And when I got back, I ended up finishing 2 more tracks, and then I put them in a Dropbox and sent them on their way to the rest of the members and stuff. But yeah, it does. I tell you, it does. But you know, once I get off that stage and I'm out of it. By that time, I'm out of it. The one thing I cannot stand is people coming up to me and trying to talk to me right there, just like that. But give me at least 5 minutes outside in the cold air, and so I can just chill out for a minute.
I don't even know what to call your music. I can't call it rock, so I don't know what to call it. After you've had your fucking all-night crowfuck show, you'd think you'd be able to go outside in the cold air and get a blowjob to calm down, not just stand out there and smoke a fucking cigarette.
Oh shit! Yeah, gotta have a girl there. She wasn't there tonight, so she had to work. She gets up for work about shit, about an hour and a half. They go do a 12-hour day at the loony bin, the psych ward.
I'm not surprised, you see. So if your genre was rock and roll, then you would have more fun.
Oh, what are you talking about? I love punk rock. That's what it is. That's what the genre is. It's street punk mixed in with a little bit of I don't know. Yeah, I guess the style would be like they call it UK 82. It was a style between like 80 to 84. So that name stuck, UK 82. It was a style of street punk back then. That's pretty much where the roots are. I mean, my guitarists, they're both the guitarists. They played together. Shit. I want to say they went on tour back in between 2005 to 2014, and they were doing tours like with new metal bands, like, you know, opening for bigger bands like Slipknot and all these other, you know, new metal bands of that era, and Disturbed, and I'm trying to think who else. But on the lower circuits before those bands got big. But yeah, they're more, you know, their guitar playing's more like metal, I guess. You know, this is the first time they've gotten into doing this, but they mesh really well together. And you know, it's just the chemistry, man. I enjoy it. It's the chemistry, and you know, fan base keeps growing. People keep liking it. I just got merch ordered. I was able to get a screaming deal on a starter. Like, you know, it's not a starter pack, but like a deal just on, like, you know, 50 T-shirts and, you know, 400 patches and 1,000 stickers and stuff through a local vendor here, supporting the smaller business, you know. And they gave me a good price break. wholesale cost on just the shirts. I wanted to get hoodies done, you know, and have my logo on it, so I could give you one for, you know, your birthday coming up. You know, you and Smuggler and G-Man, give you guys each a hoodie, and you guys could, like, you know, sit around the campfire and take a picture, wearing all the logo, War Daddy's logo right there, you know.
Oh, I don't hang out with those guys anymore. My tour of duty's over.
Oh my God! Well, you better get that electric bicycle that you were afraid to. You were saying the other day, I'm afraid to fucking get on this electric bicycle. Like, I'd rather get on a motorcycle again. Here, hop on that electric bike and go get back on that tour duty.
I'll think about it.
You know, yeah, you gotta do something, man. But yeah, you know that logo. Have you seen the logo? Have you looked it up online?
No, I haven't looked anything up in a while.
Oh Lord, hey, you gotta go to the website. You go to just go to the website. We got a web page up and everything too, so you can just go to the indictedband.com. And that's all you gotta do. That'll take you to every social media and photos. I gotta upload new photos, more new photos and video. You just gotta go through it all. It takes, you know, I gotta upload it onto my PC and then edit everything and crop and, you know, if I want black and white photos or whatever. We're supposed to be getting we had a bunch of photos done a couple weeks ago. I got a couple pro photographers coming next week and the week after, so we'll get some good shots, and they're taking some video and setting up with like three different cameras for video, so we can get all three different videos synced from three different angles, so we can start doing work on these music videos too.
Well, have a good day. It's time for me to go down the hallway. I literally feel an explosion building.
Oh no, that's not good. No. All right there, Brother Sledge. If I don't hear you back, guy, if I'm still up for a minute, I might be up for 30 minutes, and I think I'm gonna pass out. Wish I could hear Gunner out there, man. I can't. I don't know if I can hear. Maybe. Whose gate is that? Somebody has a gate out there. Isn't it? Oh shit. What's his name? He has a gate out there. Maybe I can listen to his gate if it's up, and maybe I can hear Gunner that way. If that was you, Gunner, I think I might have heard you just a little bit. I'm gonna try my other radio and see if it'll pick you up. Or unless you got like sideband, maybe I could get you on sideband on a lower sideband, switch it over and see if I can even hear you. Well, that didn't work. I don't think I could hear you that well if you're out there on sideband there, Gunner. I'm gonna see if Kilo's gate's open and if it's online. If he's playing it, maybe I can hear you through there. I can't remember if you reached his gate or not. Oh, that's right. It's Rips Gate. Rips, but I don't think he goes live, or maybe he's not live. I don't know. So maybe not. Oh wow, he hasn't done a gate in 3 months. Holy moly! I thought he would have done one sooner than that, man. Looks like he stopped doing them a few months back. Alright, let's look at Kilo's gate there and see. Let's see. Hey Gunner, can you hear me out there? I'm wondering if I can hear you on his gate. Looks like you don't. Looks like you can't reach his gate out there on YouTube. If or maybe if you are keying up, but I don't know.
Well, I don't hear Gunner, and I think I can usually hear him down there. I don't hear anything, so I don't think he's keying up, unless he's on some sort of little mobile.
Who's that out there?
Rifleman's over here.
Oh, hey, Rifleman. Yeah, I can barely hear you on my radio, but I can hear you on the gate perfectly, so yeah.
Yeah, I can usually hit the gate pretty good. I'm over here by Smugglers.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was just talking to BS, but I guess he had to walk down the hallway and relieve himself of that early morning bowel movement.
Yeah, I heard him say there was going to be an explosion, so I hope he's okay.
Oh, we don't want an explosion, you know. That'd be horrible.
That could involve a lot of cleanup.
I mean, crap, you don't want a fella's colon to, you know, pop out and push out all there at once, too, you know?
Oh, damn. I've seen that in animals. That's a bad thing.
You see that in animals? Pretty sure you didn't mean animal, you know, like animal, but just in animals in general.
A little busy there. Yeah, not animal. No.
That would be a damn shame if animals colon foam out of his butt.
No shit.
That would be a really shitty situation. Speaking of shitty situations out there, right? Well, my tank girl, she sent me a picture earlier today, or well, I guess yesterday evening, when she was at work, and she's like, "You won't believe what I have to deal with." And I said, "Well, what is that?" One of their psych patients decided it thought it'd be a good idea to make artwork, a painting on the bathroom wall. And it was all brown. It was just this beautiful painting they said of some ship in the ocean, and yeah, it was more like shit on the wall, looking like an ocean in the water.
One of those Indian realists, huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've seen that before here in Tacoma, different places, it's just, it's kind of a sign of the times, I guess.
I just don't understand, like, why would you want to first off touch your own feces and then finger paint it on the wall? That's what I just don't get. I don't get why anybody would want to, want to go into the bathroom, 2, crap in their hand, and 3, then just, decide to make some artwork, shit, man. It's just that is a shitty situation, and it's probably the worst biohazard situation you could deal with at work.
Yeah, I guess they're just showing people they give a shit.
I think she pissed them off, or somebody in the department probably pissed off the patient, and then they just saying that to say it, but they probably just intentionally did it to intentionally do it because they didn't get their way, or because she works at like a psychiatric unit for like people who are there by judge's orders, so a judge puts them in there for assessment before. It's kind of like the assessment place intake you would go before you go to like Western or Eastern State Hospital, for the rest of your life.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of fruitcakes out there.
Criminally insane, if it was it Reagan? Was it Reagan who let them all out in the 80s in California, like opened up the floodgate, just let all the psych patients just hit the streets and shit? And then I can't remember if it was Reagan who did that or if it was Carter. It was one of them.
Seems like they let him out of here a long time ago. It's probably Dixie.
That was Dixie who did it?
Well, up here anyways. I don't know in California. It's shoot's been so long ago.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just there's too many mentally ill motherfuckers out there, and they gotta. You can't just let people who are that mentally ill out on the streets, man. It's just not. It's not a good. It's not a good combination with all the other crap that's out there too, because then you got a bunch of mentally ill people, and then you got a bunch of pusher men out there, and they're pushing all the dope and shit, and all the the fucking free needle exchanges, and like we can let you what is it, like I'm in Canada? Oh, you can come out here and safe injection sites and all that bullshit. Like, get the fuck out of here with all that.
Oh yeah, yep. it's just a real freak show these days. I got to go into Tacoma this morning. I'll see a bunch of it.
Oh yeah, it's Tacoma though. Tacoma, I would say, man, honestly, is tame compared to Seattle. Like, I mean, yeah, you got all that crap that's down there. What is it down by the port, down there by the casino, all that shit, and or even out down there off of Pacific Avenue down there, South Tacoma Way, where it comes down and hits Pacific Avenue and downtown to go downtown. You got that homeless shelter up there and shit, too. But and all those people who are outside, they don't want to be in the shelter because they have rules, and they got to follow those fucking rules. And if they don't follow the rules and piss in a cup once a month, they won't put them through treatment and all this other shit and get them housing and stuff like that. It's all a joke. It's just like even all those in the last 10 years for like rehabilitation for rehabs, all those rehab clinics like California, you see them on the TV ads and stuff. Come here, it's paradise. People walking on the fucking beach, riding horses, the sunsets, and playing tennis and shit. Oh, come to our rehab, blah blah blah. Well, yeah, it all makes money. And then those rehab centers, they have basically what the hell are they called? Brokers. They're basically brokers, scouts, and they go to different cities all over the country. They find people to send there, and if they don't have insurance, the feds will pay for it in a different way. They can bill it to a certain way, bill it a certain way. If they have like a daughter or son who's all strung out, and their family has like union insurance or union benefits, and that, and they can bill for much more, and but it's a cash grab. And then when they get out of do a 30-day, 60-day, 90-day rehab, they get out, and these fucking brokers, man, people that work for the insurance companies, and then they supply the clinics, basically, like the scouts. They basically get those people out, they get out of rehab, they get back on the shit, and then they pay them a certain percentage to be out for a certain amount of days. They go back in for 30 more days because they're allowed to do that, and they come back, and they just keep paying them, and it's just a rotating fucking cash crop, man. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, it's just like the Somali daycares and every other daycare and adult care and any kind of these service agencies they got. They're a big joke. Half of them, like you said, I mean, they're just in and out. They got brokers for them. They get kickbacks, and of course they just buy drugs with it, so that keeps them in anyways.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they get total kickbacks, and they give those kickbacks to the patients, but then like I said, they keep them there for 30 days. You gotta be clean for 30 days, and then we'll pay you, and then once they get back into the program, but before they do, they can go out and do as much dope or heroin or crystal meth or whatever the fuck they want to do, and just go right back into the program and get paid. And it's just the same thing, man. And it just boggles me that the government doesn't shut. The government has shut some of these things down. Like, you remember all the pain pumps they were installing in people? Well, there was a huge thing about the whole pain pumps and how many pain pumps a doctor could do per day, how many clients would do those pain pumps for, like, I think it was like 60 G's per patient, and the surgery wasn't as invasive, but the feds caught on to a lot of that stuff in the scams, and then they shut down those doctors, revoked their licenses and shit, because it's a joke. It's just a joke, but they know that they can make money off of it, so some people will take that chance.
Yeah, it's like anything, though. Look, they shut down one, and these scammers open up 10 more of anything else. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, and how far they can take the scam. It's not just how much can we get out of one institution. If we get caught, let's come up with another scam. It's the same thing. Like, what was it? There's always been identity theft or check fraud, or it's just getting different now. It's becoming different types of fraud.
you know, laundering money into one account, into another account. These big corporations do it too, and they do stuff legally. But it's like you look at, and even like back in the 90s, you remember all those penny stocks? You could place bets. They weren't like part of the stock. They weren't on the stock market. They were like below the stock market. That was a huge scam too. Those guys like Wolf of Wall Street, Jordan Belfort. He did that whole scam, and he stole millions and millions of dollars from hard-working people and shit. That had pensions or they had savings or whatever, and he did all types of fucked up shit, and he only served. He rolled over on him. He went to Club Fed, met Chong, Cheech and Chong, met him in there because he was selling bongs. And they arrested him and charged him for selling bongs illegally or whatever. And then he told him his story, and John was like, "Hey, write that down." And he wrote a book, gets out of prison, publishes a book, and then they made a movie about him. So I mean, more seemed like a hero, but not like a hero, just because he's not a hero, but they just glamorized him, So it's just shit like that too. That anything to make a buck.
Oh yeah, anytime there's free money involved, you gotta know everybody's gonna scam the hell out of it.
Oh yeah, yep, 100%. I think somebody's throwing a dead key out there. It looks like. Somebody was throwing a dead key out there.
Probably Wienerbender. We started talking about the mentally insane. Or it's Froggy.
No, it's one of them, but they're throwing a dead key. They think they can, they're getting out 5. They're hitting me at 5 decibels, so for signal strength 5 or swinging a 4 or 5 or something, so probably pissed somebody off out there.
Well, I don't think it's Midget Mike, because he'd be out there screaming and yelling, and BS isn't talking right now, so yeah, it can't be him.
Midget Mike, who's Midget Mike?
Trucker Mike.
Oh, Trucker Mike. Oh, jeez, he wouldn't be doing that. It's Sunday too. You think he ain't working? I don't know. I'm curious who that might be, because they're hitting the gate at 5 too. So.
Yeah, I don't see him at all over here. They must be. I don't know, I have to hear from him. Where's BS? Hey, BS, did you hurt yourself? I hope not.
No, I came back. I had to do some business. I'm just sitting here with my second cup of coffee. Good morning, Rifleman. I don't have anything to say.
You got that cup of coffee. You're waiting for the second round to clean out your bowels, That's what happens when I drink coffee, but I'm not going to drink coffee. I'm going to go to bed here in a minute. But I got somebody trying to plug my ears. They're trying to plug my signal. They're hitting me at like a 5 or so.
Well, I don't know if I would abuse Midget Mike in his U-Haul truck on Sunday morning or not. I don't know, Rifleman, but maybe.
Why do you guys call him Midget Mike?
Because I gave him a new fucking CB handle of Midget Mike in his U-Haul truck, because nobody ever can really hear the fucker when he's talking, and I finally decided if I can't hear you, nobody else really hears you, well then I can just say whatever I want. I'll just make you up a new fucking handle that fits you a lot better, because what can you do about it? Nobody can fucking hear you.
Oh my God, so you're pulling like a Mr. Nobody then right now with him.
No, I'm not pulling a Mr. Nobody. I'm pulling a Mr. Brother Sledge. I don't follow anybody.
It's kind of funny. It's just that's what Mr. Nobody's doing with what's his name, Warhead out there. 429. That's why I've been calling myself 429, the real 429. Because every time I talk to Jolly Rancher out there, who else was it? The Jolly Rancher 313 out there, and he'll call back because I guess that guy Warhead, he moved back up there to the Cowlitz County or out there on the res out there. Just like between him, he's between Lost Cause and Mr. Nobody, and then he's just been fucking with him hard. I guess the guy's a total racist piece of shit against all white people and shit. I'm just like, wow, that's sad. That's sad. But he's been calling him all these like weird names lately. All these weird names, it's just been pissing him off. Oh my God! But I mentioned Mike. That's a good one, Brother Sledge. I'll have to say that one of these days and see what he says.
Well, you better be ready. He'll probably go crazy on you, and you might even take over my #1 spot. As he's my #1 ankle biter. I mean, window bootlicker, something like that. Anyways, he tries to hump my leg, and I like it.
Oh Lord! But how would I take over your #1 spot?
By picking up on that handle, and you start calling him that, and he's gonna go livid on you. You guys can't hear him. Rifleman can kind of hear him. He knows. He's pretty out of control. And for somebody driving a big rig, that sounds scary. So you should probably stay at home when he's out there on the road.
You know what's funny though, as I met that guy when he was on the road, cause when I was living down there in Lewis County, because he wanted an amplifier, and originally he was asking Motor Mouth down there in Centralia for one, and then I was like, well, I can get you a 2-pill and we get you a little bit louder. Oh no, I don't want to go away. He's a scrawny little guy. He drives a cement truck. It's not even a big cement truck. It's like one of those. It's a big truck, but I wouldn't say it's it's smaller than a big semi. It's I'm trying to think what it reminds me like an old. It's a diesel, but it doesn't remind me of a semi truck. It's kind of like weird looking, a little bit different looking. But no, I hear him every time he comes through Tacoma on I-5 and goes to the port, and he goes up north, and he'll call my name out. Like what time? What time does he usually call people's names out? 4:30 or so? 5:30?
Oh no, I don't fucking keep track of that shit. Rifleman probably knows.
I don't know. I just know that sometimes he'll come out here and he is lit up.
Well, it's probably because he's not getting enough pussy. That's probably the first issue. That's why he's all hopped up and shit. He's all worked up. Maybe if he just would get some lot lizard or something, or stop off there on the way back down there to Loser County, that he might be able to do something with himself. I mean, I swear, Brother Sledge, when I first heard him out there, I thought he was I couldn't tell if that was an accent, if that's how he really sounded, or if he was kind of like, little, maybe had Down syndrome or something.
Hey, you don't have to be mean to the poor bastard just 'cause I am, okay? You need to draw your own conclusions.
Oh, I've already drawn my own conclusion. I'm meeting somebody else out here who's about 5'1". He changes tires, and I guess now it's past tense. He doesn't change tires anymore, but he's still a little monkey. He's still a monkey in my book.
I can't imagine who.
You know who I'm talking about, Rifleman?
Yeah, and he don't do that anymore, from as far as I know.
Yeah, he doesn't change tires. How much I can't stand him now, and it's not even because of it's not just because of him, but it's just, dude, I'm just like, dude, you got no respect for people. So the best pleasure I had, Brother Sledge, though, was I went to Tiny's to his work. The best pleasure was watching him put brand new tires on my sports car. That was the best, man. That was the most fucking awesome thing to watch. Is watch Jedi put brand new tires on my car. But you're right, he's not doing that anymore, so he's he's rebuilding his engine in his truck and claiming disability. He's from Illinois, so I don't know if you can do that if you're allowed to rebuild engines and work on vehicles when you're supposedly your back is fucked up. But see, Brother Sledge, I'm not a bad guy. I'm just what would you call it? I'm just kind of unique. I'm just a unique guy. That's what I am. And just a unique guy out here, just bullshitting.
Well, the rain level over here really came up. I had to turn up my volume to still hear you.
The volume levels?
Down here in the shop, I just got a tin roof, and it's beating on it right now with a heavy rain, so I had to turn up the radio.
Oh, the rain beating on the roof of the shop. I hear what you said there, right? Well, I have to have the gate on to hear you because you're like hitting my radio at only like 1 swinging to 3, and I can barely hear you.
Well, shoot, I guess I need to go to the pump house.
Oh man, sometimes I guess you got to go to that pump house, Oh, Lord, what time is it? Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I've had my fun for the night. I'm gonna get some sleep and let's see if I can sleep until maybe noon and then wake up and do it all over again, I'm not going out and playing another show tonight, I might have a heart attack there, Brother Sledge,
Well, just stay calm if you can, because hypertension is a killer.
Well, yeah, that is true. That is true. You have to stay calm, man. You gotta stay calm. Because you're right, it is a killer. Hypertension is no joke.
When Rifleman feels hypertension building up in his world and around him, he crawls underneath the tractor and lays in the mud.
Is that true, Rifleman?
Yeah, you just find something to work on that annoys you even worse, so then you forget about the hypertension and then you're really mad. Or wait a minute.
Well, there you go. Alright, you my ducks. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. And we'll talk to you later today or maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I gotta get up tomorrow morning a little early and I gotta go up to Seattle. I got appointments and stuff. So I'll probably hear you out here, BS. you're talking to Smuggler G-Man or so.
You have a good day there, War Daddy. Toodaloo.
You too. And you too there, Rifleman. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, later. Enjoy your 5 hours or 6. No, you said you're gonna sleep till noon. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
I might sleep until 1, maybe. Fuck it. That's what I'll do. I'll go back to bed at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, well, maybe 10 o'clock at night, so I can get up early. But yeah, Brother Sledge, you should check out. Go to the website. Go to theindictedband.com, and you can go to the YouTube and you can see all the videos and all that. If I had your number, I'd just text you a bunch of photos I had people take last night and stuff. You'd be like, oh man, look at that red fucking mohawk. That guy. You know what? I cut it tonight all by myself. I put it up, and I was like, this thing's too damn long, so I chopped 5 inches off the motherfucker because I wasn't able to get to stand up anymore by me just putting it up by myself. I'd have to have somebody else help me get it up, and I was like, I don't want a long one. I'm just gonna make it short now. So it's shorter that way. Somebody could still grab a hold of it, but you know, if they were kind of fight me or something on the stage, but that ain't gonna happen. So, but yeah, it's definitely a mohawk, and I'll keep rocking it till I go bald, probably.
Well, if you can't make any money doing whatever it is you do, I just want you to know you probably could get you a job no problem at any weed store anywhere around. You'd fit right in.
I would never, ever work in a pot shop, first of all. I don't smoke weed, don't like it, and I would never work at it. You know why? Because they're not insured and they get robbed all the time. I'd probably, I don't know, man. I don't know what, I'd probably just do what I'm doing with my business on the side and my leather work and doing all that, because that pays, that's a passive income for right now, and I don't have to do too much. I don't work on people's radio. I got to send Red Ball's radio back to him here this week, so, and then I got to go take a look at his amp, because he's just like, I got this plug in the wall, but the Smuggler kept saying my radio sounds funny. I said, well, what radio are you running? What are you putting out on it? I start asking all these questions, and then he just replies, listen, whatever you're saying to me, I don't even know what you're talking about. All I know is I key up on the radio and talk. That is it. And I said, okay there, Red Ball. We'll take a look at it next week. Don't worry, we'll get you all fixed up there.
Yeah, I hear Tiny's has an opening.
What was that, Rifleman?
I said Tiny's has an opening.
Oh, I couldn't hear what he said there. I have to turn the gate back on.
Oh, you were talking about something to do, someplace to go to work. I said Tiny's has an opening.
What did he say there, Brother Sledge?
I think he said Tiny's has an opening if you were looking for some work.
Oh, are you guys joking?
That is, so I don't get the joke.
I would never. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Rifleman, are you trying to open up just a can of worms right now? He's talking about Tiny's Tire Shop because Jedi took a leave of absence there. I can't lift tires. That's too much, man. Those are too heavy. Not with my back and not with my leg drop and foot drop. I can't do that. I don't know if you guys know that, but that's what I got. You know what that is? A foot drop. You know what that is there, Brother Sledge?
No.
So it's basically like you're sitting there right now, right? So extend your arm out, and let your wrist flop. Just let it flop, right in front of you. That's my foot, brother. It doesn't move up. It doesn't move down. It got its leg drag. That's from my spinal cord when it was was severely crushed by my discs and ruptured into my spinal cord, and that's what happened. So I have to wear a prosthetic, you know, to basically walk so I don't roll my ankle, because I can't feel the muscles don't move, and nothing moves there. So from like about the knee down, and I have tons of weakness in my hip too, so I can't fire my glutes anymore. It sucks, but yeah, there's no going back, man. There's no going back on that.
I have some of the same problems with my ankle, and I'm a bit surprised that you have all those physical disabilities. I don't know how you have those and then you jump around on a stage, because with what I got going on, I'd tell you, fuck you, I don't even want to stand next to your stage, and I don't care if you have a chair for me to sit in either. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I'm not jumping around, I'm standing there. I mean, I might move my hips back and forth, sway back and forth. It's all my upper body, I'm moving around. But, I just try to deal with the pain, dude. I try to just work through the pain. It's not so much like with the foot drop and stuff is just, flops. But the only stuff I really deal with is the nerve pain. That's really the burning, the pins and needles. It feels like if you touch the leg or the foot, it feels like it's like you're taking like a cat scratch, just a continuous cat scratch. Man, it sucks. So I just deal with it, man. Just deal with it and just do what I like to do. So music gives me motivation. Getting up there gives me motivation to just keep doing it. So, but yeah, I don't know how you can do it with all the pains and aches and stuff. I doubt. I bet it may be hard for you to jump. It's not like I'm jumping like 4 feet off the stage and down into a pit. I ain't doing shit like that.
I will tell you this, that I am one hell of a dancer and a shaker and a mover. When I'm in a recliner or laying flat on my back in my bed, I can fucking dance 100 miles an hour.
You can dance?
Yeah, you shake your legs around, wiggle your body like, hell, you'll figure it out when you can't do it standing up. You'll figure it out. You'll go, holy fuck, I'm a recliner dancer.
Oh, Jesus Christ. When they say dancing with yourself, are you like dancing with yourself? You know what that term is, right? I think Billy Idol did a song called Dancing with Myself, and it's a dirty mind right there.
Oh, I'm dancing with my girl. She's laying right beside me. Or she's in the other chair kind of next to me. I'm dancing with her, I'm just not standing up to do it, because my ankles won't take that kind of abuse.
Oh, yeah. Do you have just they broke? Have you broken them so many times, or what's up with them?
I guess I've stretched those fucking tendons, on the right side of my ankle, so it doesn't want to walk like it's supposed to. It wants to roll over or turn sideways or do all kinds of weird shit. And then the left one said, well, fuck you, I don't want to be over here doing all the work while you're falling apart, so it started falling apart, and I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Have you had, like, your plantar fasciae tendon or your Achilles tendon checked out at all?
I've been in the VA for 10 years. They just say, oh, man, that's too fucking bad. Here's some naproxen, I'll give you a muscle relaxer, and I'll give you a couple of Vicodins, that's too fucking bad. But if you want, I can refer you, but then you're going to have to do this and all that, and maybe, and I'm like, fuck you, I'm 150 miles away, I ain't driving down here fucking twice a week, hell, fucking no. But now I'm plugged in, so you know what? I doubt that I'll have them do anything like an operation or nothing, but I might have something changed, or I doubt it though. I've given up on all that. I just accept my fate and keep plugging away, like you said. I just keep plugging away.
Yeah, that's just kind of like me. I mean, I'm going in and having an MRI done next month because I'm just getting it's a sciatica, and that stuff. feel like stenosis in my spine, like I'll be sitting a weird way, or I'll just be sitting down and then I'll get up and I'll just be like, oh, that doesn't feel right. That feels like a disc slipping in between the vertebrae. And I'll have to like, just move a certain way. But like, man, when, I didn't think about it when this happened, right? I was 35. The nurses, when I was paralyzed, laying there paralyzed in the hospital for fucking 18 days, the nurses were just like, I'm so sorry, like, and I didn't really think about it, like, I was like, well, are you sorry because it's just this has happened, or are you saying sorry because I'm fucked or something, and I didn't think about it. They were saying it because I was pretty much fucked, and like the physiatrist was just like, yeah, your spinal cord, like, he's like, the easiest way for me to explain it to you is take that piece of string cheese, and I want you to flatten it, half of it, completely flat, squishes, completely flat, and I want you to take the middle of that string cheese that you squish, and I want you to start peeling that back, and hold it up to the light so you can almost see through it, like, so you can start to see through it, right? He says, that's your spinal cord. That's what happened to your spinal cord. And I'm like, are you joking? He's like, yeah, about that much distance too, half a thing of string cheese. About what? That's like through 2 inches, 2.5 inches or so. He's like, yeah, that you're done. Like you will get back. You might possibly get back some movement. I got back a little bit of movement, just being able to like move my toe just a little bit when I'm laid down. But yeah, besides that, I gotta wear a prosthetic. I'll send a picture to Smuggler, and I'll have him send a picture to you so you can see it. You'll be like, holy shit, that's a fucking brace, I'm basically like Mad Max. Really, that's if you really want to get technical. It's just I didn't get shot in the leg, But I have that same brace he wore in Road Warrior, the hinge and shit. I have that same stabilizer for my knee to hold my calf and my thigh, keep it straight so I don't my balance doesn't fall, because that's my biggest risk is falling. So I have to be real careful when I'm walking on unstable ground and stuff like that too. I can't wear boots anymore. It fucking sucks, dude. I got so many pairs of motorcycle boots, Doc Martens, like original Docs from the 80s and shit from England, dude. I can't even wear them anymore because I can't get the thing inside the boot, So there's like one pair of boots I can wear. I'm gonna take 2 other pairs I got and see if I can have them modify them and put zippers down the back of these motorcycle boots I got to see if I can even fit one of the prosthetics inside it. But like you just said there, just like I said, you gotta keep plugging along. Because you know what? If I sat around all day and I just said, oh, well, woe is me, or if I sat around like, certain people have been out here, we were talking about, and, sat around, oh, woe is me, and this and that, what's the fucking point? There's no point, like, these sitting around saying, oh, God, there's no point, I'm not going to do that. You got to just keep doing something every day. Now, I'll tell you this there, brother Sledge, though, with the VA, though, that sucks, man. Fucking, I don't like the VA. I don't like the VA. I would go get a second opinion and for your ankles or what's going on, go see a podiatrist. Go talk to a podiatrist straight up, not with the VA, and see what they have to say, and have them do like image, X-rays, have them do an MRI on both legs and see what's going on, because maybe it's something that they can fix.
I don't really believe in those kind of miracles.
Well, it's just another opinion. That's all I'm saying. It might be able to, somebody might be able to fix it or whatever it is, but but I don't know if the VA's only doing that for you. Here's some Naproxen, here's some of this, here's some of that. then yeah, you know, if they're not going to say anything else or do other types of imaging, well, that's where I would do. I'd get a second opinion. Always get a second opinion, man. That's the same thing as what I'm doing like next month, or this month, I guess. Yeah, go in and get another MRI, and then see what the MRI results say, and if anything's changed, where it's gotten worse, see what a surgeon might say. Because at this point, there's nothing. It's basically like pain management said to me. They said, "Oh no, you know what? We don't need you to come back into the office. You'll have your primary. He'll take care of you, and you don't need to come back here because this is it for life. This is you for life. So this is what you're gonna need. This is what you're gonna have to take. This is the things you're gonna have to do. And that's it." And physical therapy didn't fucking work. They were like, yeah, there's really actually no point. If nothing's firing, if none of the muscles are firing from your brain to your spinal cord to your legs, you know. So it's whatever. But it's just how that's life. So anyway, on that note, I'm getting the hell out of here. You guys have a good rest of the day. But yeah, that's I guess that'd be my 2 cents. Get a second opinion there, Brother Sledge.
Have a good day, War Daddy.
You too. And Rifleman, take care. Oh, and I will say good morning to Bolty556. Good morning before I go. driving through lakes again. They're just little ones this time, Dino.
Good morning. Good morning, around the bend, and I'm back out waving the ball.
raining pretty good.
about to be losing you in a few hundred feet here. Maybe a mile or two. Damn, I had to say stop. Another red light. No. Shit. Well, War Daddy, be glad you went back to bed. It ain't worth being out here.
Whoa, Nelly.
Yo, Dano, what's going on? Trying to crash through the gates again.